start of stream? You gotta give me 1 second. I'm posting the notifications. Oh, I'm sorry. You wanted more attention than that. I'm sorry. Monster Girl, hello, hello, hello. How is it going? Let's see if we'll get... Hi, Mimsy. He's looking at me like, why'd you stop petting me? Come up here. Good boy. Good boy. You want to say hello to everybody? And... Oh, he's sideways. Oh, there he is. There's the boy. Oh, he wants to be sideways today. He doesn't want to look at the camera. Cat, sweet boy. Azriel, hello, hello, hello. How is it going? How you doing? Oh, it looks like he might actually settle on my lap. He's been a very affectionate boy today. Very sweet and cuddly. Our roommates are on vacation. So a house that normally has 5 people in it currently has 2. And one of those 2 people is gone from the hours of like 4 a.m. till 5 p.m. So I guess 5 a.m. till 5 p.m. So I think he's a little lonely. He's used to having a lot more attention around him than what he's getting right now. No one home to pet him. I'm here, but I'm only one person, and he wants pets constantly, and I have other things I need to do sometimes that involve one or more of my hands, which would stop me from petting him, which is unacceptable. So how rude. I know it's very, very rude. Azriel, you're bored. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope we can fix that here today. If you hang out with us, hopefully we'll get up to some shenanigans. Everyone needs to pet the sweet boy. Cat needs to visit. I mean, he does need all of the pets. Unfortunately, we can't, like, work Cat. I don't think that would go very well. He does have a diagnosed anxiety disorder and gets very stressed out by changes. So I'm trying my best to keep him calm through this because I'm a little bit worried that our roommates being on vacation is going to stress him out, and I don't want that. But... he is a sensitive little man, and we love him for it. But given that my partner works at construction sites in the trades, I don't think he would really thrive as a work cat in that environment. I think it would be very loud, and he hates loud noises. So, not to mention he'd have to be in a car to get there, and he also hates the car. And loud noises, and a lot of things, really. A sensitive man. He'll hang out and vibe in the trash. He would probably try to find a dark corner and just hide in there and be very scared. Especially in the new build homes that my partner works on. All the sounds echo. There's lots of like saws and jackhammers and all sorts of things. Oh, you're getting real comfy, huh? Are you just gonna be a lap cat on stream today? I think he's just gonna lap cat it. I'm not complaining, I'll be honest. Alright, while we give ourselves a few minutes to get settled in, why don't we hop on over... Oh, where is my microscape? Where'd it go? There it is. We're actually idle, so we've finished fishing, it looks like, which means we should have plenty of... Oops, no, I wanted the fire. Very sorry. We should have plenty of seaweed. Why can I not burn this? Oh, down there. Burn seaweed. Only 160. That's not that much. But we will go ahead and start burning our seaweed for a little bit, at least, and that'll get us to make some new glass and up our crafting skills a little bit. My tuxedo also has tons of anxiety. Oh, the poor little tuxedo boys. Must be a black and white cat thing. Could be, because he is definitely an anxious. Despite how well dressed he is, I think he has imposter syndrome because he's so well dressed. He looks like he's prepared for every event, but he is not, and he's very self-conscious about it. However, he is just chilling on my lap, purring up a storm right now, which is very cute, but also very warm. That heat wave that some of our friends were talking about in the UK the other day, we've got some of that over here now. We have had, yesterday was, I think, a high of 31. Today we're going up to 30 again. Later in the week, I saw like 35, 36 highs in my area, and I'm like, oh no. Oh no. It's almost as if the climate is changing. I know. Horrifying. It couldn't possibly be that. Puccina in chat for anyone who is interested. I think I've got one, but I do have a mission where I'm supposed to trade, so I might go ahead and try to catch this one as well. So that I actually have a duplicate that I can send off for the mission. Because I like to, I know I don't need to keep one of, it's just catch them all, not keep them all. I always keep them all. Oh, you do not have one. Well, then Monster Girl, go for it. Get that Puccina. It's catch them all, not keep them all, but okay, there we go. Did you also get too warm, buddy? It's warm. I know you want cuddles, and I want to give them to you, but it's cooking today. It's a little bit warm for a lot of cuddles. All right, so we are cooking up our seaweed to get some soda ash. Unfortunately, we don't have any double up chance yet, and I don't actually think our current activity gives us crafting experience, which is unfortunate because I want crafting experience. Oh, it escaped. No one caught it. Tragic. Let's see, preparing materials, we're at 1613, and if we wait until it burns it, no, okay, we're not even getting experience for this, which is unfortunate, but we do need the soda ash, so we will let that roll. And then after that, I think we're going to keep on the crafting train, and we're probably going to go make some molten glass. And then we might hold on to the molten glass until we're at the point where we can make vials. But we'd have to level up our crafting with something else. So what else can we craft? Flax? We could do some flax into bowstring crafting. That's only 15 XP per iteration. We've done some spinning of wool before. Do we have any leather left? We do, but we don't have thread. And thread we have to buy. We cannot make thread, which is disappointing. So we'll have to see. Oh, Mim's going up into his tree now. I think he's gonna go chill in his tree for a little bit. So we'll figure out what we want to do after. But first, we gotta wait until we process all of our seaweed. So we'll just leave that running for now. And in the meantime, we will catch up. So yes, I want to apologize for stream being late this morning. I have no good excuse. I fell back asleep. I woke up, I started to get ready for stream, I sat down on my bed, my cat sat down on my lap, and then I woke up again an hour later. So I was an hour behind on all of my morning stuff. That's all I have to say about that. I'm sorry, back to bed, sleep. Yeah, I was really tired. I hadn't been sleeping super well lately. I fell down a few days ago, Sleep is good. When you need it, you need it. This is true. This is true. Yeah, I fell a few days ago. Granted, all things considered, I was pretty happy with the outcome of the fall. I skinned my knee like crazy deep. It was like just dripping, not to get too graphic, dripping blood all down my leg. And I was like that. However, I had this trip and fall while I was wearing my 5-inch platforms. So, frankly, my ankles, great. Not even a slight twinge. I did not twist my ankle at all. I did, however, brutally skin one knee. And it's fine. I'm keeping it clean. It started showing a few signs of infection, but I think we nipped that in the bud. However, it hurts. It's a skinned knee, like a very severely skinned knee, so the whole thing's trying to scab over, but it's on my knee, which moves a lot, so the scab keeps breaking again, and I'm getting into it, but basically, I move a lot in my sleep. I like to roll back and forth. I'm not like just a back sleeper or a side sleeper. I like sleep on one side and then the other, and then my stomach, and then my back, and then one side, and then diagonally, and but now I'm waking up every time I move because my knee hurts when I move it. So, good for the ankles. Very happy with my ankles. Strong ankles here. Because that's the nightmare for anyone who's used to wearing really big heels, is that if you're out there in like 3, 4, 5-inch heels, they're called ankle killers. They're like, oh yeah, I have one wrong step, I go sideways on this, I've broken my I've broken my ankle. I have never broken my ankle. I have previously twisted an ankle in heels, but this time, very happy to announce, no twisted ankle, just a really bloody knee. So, ouchie knee makes sleep rough. It does. So, although it's not been like keeping me up in the sense that like I fall asleep again, but I'm waking up for like a minute every time I move and then falling back asleep. So I don't think I've had any deep sleep for a few nights, and it's starting to take a little bit of a toll, but like a little bit of a toll. So yeah, I took a nap. I'm a little bit sorry, but I'm not that sorry. And stream is we're like an hour and a half behind on stream today, so it is what it is. Not much I can do about that. But yes, how is everyone else doing? Monster Girl, how are you coping with the heat? Azriel, are you having a heat wave where you are as well? Or are you one of the lucky few? Because I know the UK and parts of Europe are having a massive heat wave. I know here in parts of Canada, we're just coming into what is forecast to be a pretty big heat wave. Tomorrow, you guys are getting a heat wave tomorrow? That's good. Fresh cold water. 101 Friday. I don't understand your freedom units, sir. That is gibberish to me. Let me pull up a conversion. 101 Fahrenheit. Oh, 38. Yeah. That's the kind of stuff we're starting to get through here. Let me pull up my forecast here. 38's rough. I think that's even higher than what we're getting here. Today is supposed to be like our coolest day of the week, with a high of, it looks like we're expecting maybe 25, 26. F makes sense. It does. We've had this discussion before. I'm willing to have it again, though. I'm willing to prove you wrong again. Hot is high, cold is low. Yeah, same. What do you mean? That's any temperature. All temperature metrics. Number goes higher, it means hotter. More energy in the air, number go up. That's not unique. We're not boiling water scientifically, but it's a threshold, and it's not about the boil. It's more about 0 being water freezing. It means human comforts. No. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Because humans, we have this crazy thing where we are able to project ourselves onto anything. I anthropomorphize my cat. I know which temperatures allow for human comfort within Celsius. It's a very, very easy little 10-degree increments. You're between 0 degrees and 10 degrees, it's chilly out. Put on a coat. You're between 10 degrees and 20 degrees, it's getting pretty warm. Maybe a long sleeve, but once you reach the higher end, you're good in a t-shirt. You're above 20 degrees, it's hot out. Bring water. You don't die at 30 degrees Fahrenheit. You die at 0 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, but that doesn't make... Why would you die at 0? Like, we don't die at 0. You can get injured at 0, right? 0 is when water freezes. That's you're just starting to get frostbite. If you're unexposed, like if you're unprotected, that can be rough. I have glorious AC in my house, but walking the dog is a killer. I am also really excited. You had an interview yesterday. It seemed to go really well. Congratulations, Monster Girl. Oh my goodness. I am wishing you all of the luck in the world. Absolutely. I really hope this goes well for you. You 1000% deserve it. 0F is negative 18C. That's just... Yeah, but why negative 18? Like, nothing happens at negative 18 specifically for you to staple your 0 to that. 0 is like a fundamental starting point. Why is it at such an arbitrary rate? Like, ours is water freezes. That is a good thing, and it's a good visual thing. When you're talking about, like, oh, wow, you know, human comfort levels and stuff, Celsius makes it, you look outside, it's rain or it's snow, you're like, oh, wow, we've hit 0 now. You know that. You don't even need the thermometer to tell you that. You can just look outside and see that. Negative 18 is not death. It gets to negative 30 in Canada. Yeah, negative 18 is not... Granted, okay, if you were out in, like, a t-shirt and shirt and shorts for hours in the elements unprotected, you could die at negative 18. However, it is not a severely dangerous temperature by any means. Konech Twit today I learned life hack, stick to 30 degrees Fahrenheit, become immortal. Naked. Okay, yes, if you are naked in negative 18 degrees, you would die. But that also applies to negative 18, so, like, that's not a uniquely Fahrenheit. And I feel like you would die if you were naked at negative 10 degrees. You would also die, and that would be above 0. It's not like there is a singular, oh, if you're naked in this weather, you're dead. Also, why is your argument that your temperature system is based around being naked? Why, man? Why? Because then it goes the other way too. You can die from being naked at a bunch of different temperatures. Exposure is a killer, whether it is very cold or very hot. Could die at 0 if naked. Yeah. If it is below freezing and you are naked outside, you will eventually die. Human is based on base levels. But what you would think is, it's not like, oh, this is the only point at which you will die when being naked outside. If you're naked in the snow, it doesn't matter whether it's negative 18 or negative 5. You'll get frostbite if you're naked in the snow. So knowing, is there snow or not, is far more important. 0. Is the water frozen or is it liquid? Tells you a whole lot. But from a certain point of view, don't we all die naked? We're all born naked. Only some of us have the privilege of also dying naked. And I do hope that one day that will be me. You get a coat. Oh, it's hot, less coat. Yeah, same? What do you mean? That's all, again, that's all, you just know which temperatures you need a coat or not. What? How measure human? Very good question, Monster Girl. I feel like scientists have been working on that one for a while. Because even then, it's not even just below freezing. You will die of exposure in above freezing conditions if you are just naked and exposed to the elements. It can be like 5-10 degrees Celsius. It can be above freezing, and you will still die because that's too cold for your internal body temperature to be maintained. Fahrenheit is better. That's not an argument, Azrael. That's not an argument. That's an opinion, and it's a wrong one. I'm sorry that I'm calling you out so much. You're great. Your units are not great. American units, I cannot. F sucks, C is better, F makes no sense. Absolutely. Fahrenheit, it does not make sense. The numbers feel so arbitrary. Ours is an easy scale. Easy scale. Is it raining or snowing out? That's your 0 point. Below 0, snow. Above 0, rain. Easy thing to tell. Important thing to tell in terms of weather. And also easy to visually gauge. If you don't have a thermometer and you look outside and it's snowing, you're like, oh, it must be below 0. If it's kind of right slushy, you're like, it's like at 0. And then as you can just tell. You can just tell what temperature it is. But looking outside is great. We've got a fungus in chat. I will give you metric, but F is good. Okay, yes. So we agree that metric, our base 10s are great. Celsius is just metric. What do you mean? Celsius is the metric temperature. It's the base 10 temperature. I don't want to argue you out of this because I feel like we're gaining a little. We're like halfway there, and like, yeah, metric makes sense. Metric is good, but Celsius is metric. I don't understand. False is. What do you mean false? It's base 10 temperatures. Are you gonna say Kelvin? If you're saying Kelvin is metric, like technically I'll give it to you. But Kelvin is in fact the unit increment is the same as Celsius. You negative what? 265, I think? Off of your Celsius, or you add 265 because Kelvin starts at absolute 0. There are no negatives. Kelvin is science. Kelvin is science, but Celsius is also science because Celsius is Kelvin. They're kind of the same. They just moved the starting point so that they wouldn't have to deal with negative integers doing their science. Fungus escaped. Very rude. You're right, Monster Girl. That is quite rude. Also, I don't know if I actually shouted out a welcome to Cottage Twitch. Hi, welcome in. Sorry, you came in the middle of a heated talk. I am passionate. Azrael and I specifically have been having this argument for years. It has been a long fought battle on Fahrenheit versus Celsius, and they insist that Fahrenheit is somehow more related to humans, but humans have the ability to relate anything to themselves. I know which temperatures are comfortable for humans. You're wrong. How do you find the dew point? Okay, alright. My first question, how do you find the dew point? What about Fahrenheit is linked to the dew point? And then 2, how is the dew point related to the human experience? Your whole argument was that it's more related to the human experience. You're arguing that the dew point is a more important natural metric to measure than whether or not the water's frozen? Oh goodness, what temperature is it out? Will I be able to get water from the creek today, or will it be iced over? How could I possibly tell? Oh no, is there dew on the grass? Just look outside. Look outside and see if there's dew. Why does dew matter? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. That's not what dew point is? Okay, what's dew point then? What is dew point? Enlighten me. What is dew point? Yeah, this is not something I have ever heard of before, I think. Dew point, is that not at a certain specific temperature you get rain? But that's not just related to temperature, that's tied into humidity as well. Are you talking about like the condensation point of when the atmospheric water becomes liquid water? Because that changes based on your pressure and the amount, the pressure to temp and humidity. Yeah. Well, how do you tell that with Fahrenheit then? You can't just go, oh, this Fahrenheit temperature means rain, because that's a lie. It rains at all sorts of different temperatures depending on the humidity and the pressure. So I'm intrigued to how you think Fahrenheit is inherently better. Also, we do have an ad break coming up, just letting everyone know. You don't use decimals? I know you don't use decimals. Because you're monsters. You use fractions. And, like, fractions are kind of fine sometimes, but decimals are better. Decimals are just much better. It's 1 degree higher than the freezing point of 0. What? What is... Decimals in weather reports is terrible? I mean, we don't really use decimals in our weather reports. It's either, it's like, it's 21 or it's 22 degrees. You don't really need to know if it's like 21 and a half or 21.5. That's not a necessary thing to know in terms of weather. So 1 is dew point. Okay, I Monster Girl's trying to communicate something to me, but I'm so locked in on the decimals. I've never used decimals in temperature. Oh, speaking of rain, it looks like our first storm of the day has started. We are expecting some pretty severe thunderstorms today. Hopefully that won't impact stream at all. I do have a battery backup, so we might lose power here, but if we do, I'll have a battery backup, so I'll be able to wind out stream. 1 degree Celsius is dew point, as below 0 is snow and not rain. Oh! Yeah, no, fair. Based on my current understanding of dew point, which is that I have no clue what it means other than it's the temperature at which rain happens, then yeah, it would be 1 degree. It's like, oh, below that it's not rain, it's snow. Easier to find the dew point in Celsius. Oh, Monster Girl. I need to smoke a cigarette. Azriel, no. Bad. Smoking will kill you. I'm sorry. I genuinely hope I'm not, like, actually riling you up too much, Azriel. I like to poke fun. I like to poke fun, but, I hope we're good. I hope we're fine here. Alright, looks like we're in an ad break. I'm still just... The dew point, I just don't understand it. I don't understand it. Oh, there's ad... Yes, we are in an ad break. There are ads. Azriel is... Oh, you have 2 screens? Are you getting double ad? I don't understand how that works. All the love, Azriel. All the love for Azriel. I feel bad... They're outnumbered here. We're a bunch of Canadian Celsius love. Okay, what is going on with my fingers? There we go. Love you, girl. Love you. You're outnumbered. I'm sure if Trance was in chat, he'd be on your side. We need the other Americans in here to help enlighten us as to what the heck is going on with Fahrenheit. Because right now you're against a bunch of Canadians, and we're just too stubborn to let that one slide. Airheads, The Guardian, some pasta thing. Oh, are these the ads we're getting? Okay. Airheads, is that the candy? The Guardian, I think, is an American news outlet. A pasta thing. I'm subscribed, but on the second screen not. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, so you get both experiences. Wow. I mean, pasta's good. If they're advertising you pasta, I'll buy pasta. I love pasta. I don't think I like Airheads. I don't like most candies, personally. And I can't say I am familiar with The Guardian as a news outlet, if that is... I think that's what it is. I think I've heard American media talking about The Guardian reporting on things. But I really know nothing else about it. I don't know if it's a trustworthy one. Vaping, David Beckham and Home Depot. That makes sense with the World Cup going on. So having the soccer tie-in for Home Depot makes sense. Oh, they're showing vaping ads on my content? Okay, now I've got to... Hold on. We'll wait 30 seconds, and then I have to unadvertise vaping to all my viewers. It's whiplash here. I see. Alright, 30 seconds, everyone will be back, and then I will de-influence the vaping, because I don't stand by that. I'm not trying to shame anyone who vapes. Absolutely not any... If you are someone who vapes, I am not at all trying to put you on the spot, and I am not at all trying to shame you. However, I don't think new people should start vaping because there are health hazards to it. It's just like cigarettes. It's nicotine. It's addictive, and so I don't have any ill will towards anyone who started it. We were told that it was healthier, and we were lied to. So, it was anti-vaping. Oh, well, there we go. Then that makes more sense. I'm on board with that. Yeah, vaping. It's just like they told us it was different than smoking. It is it's different, but it's still unhealthy, and so and it's still addictive. It's still nicotine, and it's addictive. So, to those who vape, I am not at all trying to shade you. You make your choices, but if you don't vape, please don't start. You will still get cancer, or you could still get cancer. With taxidermy, just smoke. Sucking on a USB stick. No, don't just smoke. Okay, this is a discussion we had a few streams back, although I don't know if Azrael was there. Maybe Azrael was. I don't remember. I have set a determination for myself. If I make it to 80, universe willing, if I make it to the age of 80, and I stop giving a fuck about everything, I am taking up smoking. And Azrael, you might be bad hearing that, because I have been so adamant on getting you to quit smoking. I am specifically going to take up smoking cigars at the age of 80. Because I want to. Because I smoked a cigar once, and I loved it, and I desperately want to do it again, but I won't, because it's bad for me. But when I turn 80, oh boy, when I turn 80, I'm going to be that cranky old lady with her cigars on the front porch. It's going to be great. The long-term effects are finally coming to light, and any smoke entering your lungs is bad. Yeah, that's. They were all like, "Oh, it's not smoking, it's not cigarettes, it's so much better." I'm like, you're still inhaling chemicals into your lungs. Like that. I don't understand how anyone could think that any version of that wouldn't have health impacts. It's your lungs, man. Smoke a cigar. It's just in the mouth. You don't inhale cigars. Yes, it is just in the mouth. However, you can still get like various mouth and throat cancers from it. You can get lip and gum cancer. You can get other things from cigars. It's not completely healthy. You won't get lung cancer from cigars because you just hold it in the mouth. You don't inhale it. But that doesn't mean that it is safe. I would like to be clear to everyone, so I'm not spreading misinformation. Truth every once in a while. Yeah, it does not mean it is a guaranteed safe way to smoke. By some metrics, it might be safer, but I don't know how to get into that. Like dip. God, dip is good. I mean, dip is also... Is dip chewing tobacco? I think dip is chewing tobacco. That'll also give you... That will definitely give you lip and gum cancers because it cuts up your lips. That one's real bad for you. And tooth decay. You get crazy tooth decay from doing chewing tobacco. It's definitely bad. You do it every once in a while. I've heard the new ones. What is it? Is it Zyn or something? The pouches of nicotine, where it's like it's in your mouth like chew or dip is, but it's not just like a loose. It's a little pouch. Is that? You can't get behind Zyn. Okay, I know nothing about Zyn. I really shouldn't be speaking like an authority on this. I don't know anything about smoking or nicotine. Lungs require clean, fresh air. Don't fill lungs with things that aren't clean, fresh air. Absolutely, Monster Girl, preach. That is exactly it. Azrael, you don't know, you just don't trust it. Fair enough. I don't trust any of this shit. All of it is corporations making money off of people's addictions and not giving a shit that the people have negative health impacts. I don't trust all of it is companies going, well, how can we profit off of someone being addicted? Like, no, bullshit. I hate all of it. It's bad. Anyways, now that we've gotten our first ad break out of the way, we can jump into, and now which one was it? I think it was this one for Blueprints. Is this the one that we decided blocked the least amount of stuff? Where's my game? Oh, come on. Come on. There it is. Lovely, lovely, lovely. BRB. All right, BRB Azrael. Come on back whenever you are ready, but no worries. I twisted that the wrong way. Gotta figure out which side of the camera frame I'm sitting in. Oh, and it's a little low. I'm cutting off the top of my head. How's that? I don't know. Good enough. My old co-worker uses Zyn. They used to smoke like a pack a day, and they helped to cut back quite a bit because of it. Also, yes, this is the correct frame. Okay, good. Yeah, I know, but I don't understand why Zyn, specifically for cutting back and quitting, the difference or the draw towards Zyn versus patches. Because nicotine patches have been a thing for a while, specifically just to help with addiction, to like give you a little bit of nicotine, take the edge off, but without the action of smoking or any of the other chemicals. Did something come out about the patches that I'm not aware of? Who knows? Maybe it's just considered old-fashioned. Maybe Zyn's the hip new thing. I don't know. Don't smoke, kids or adults. I don't think kids watch me. If you don't already smoke, do not start smoking. That's what I'll say. Anyways, flavored pouches to give you the action of putting something in your mouth. Okay, I mean, there were gums for that, weren't there? I mean, this is the thing with all the flavors of all of it, right? There's the vapes and stuff is all flavored too. I'm like, I mean, I kind of, because you want the nicotine and then the flavors are just nice, but I feel like it's just contributing more to, because if they make them sweet, well, then now you're just combining two addictions. You're combining nicotine and sugar addictions because we like sweetness. Who knows? I don't. I'm not an expert, and you shouldn't listen to me. Oh, congratulations. We both caught the Ambipom. Is that the little pom-pom monkey that I'm picturing? Yeah, the flavors are a choice. All right, hold on. I need my notes. Okay, here we go. We got 2 notebooks on the go. 1 graph paper, 1 normal. We have, as per always, hashtag not sponsored, although if they give me money, I will take it. Our Papermate Ink Joy Gel Pen. God, these write so smoothly. I love the Ink Joys. Two Tails, our hands, and yes, yeah, it's the hand. It's the hand monkey. All right, and we are back. Oh, right, we have our outer room. We should probably do that first. I know it's going to take a couple of our steps to go do that, but like, because that modifies all of the things. It adds modifications to future rooms that we build, so we probably want to do that before building the other rooms. I forgot, we had like just uncovered this. Okay. Shelter. Ooh, the shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms. That could be good. 3 free red rooms without the downside. Rooms in your house are more likely to contain dig spots. If we get a shovel, that's good. Or the tool shed. I'm intrigued by the shelter. Yeah, let's go with the shelter. And I'm going to explore the shelter too, frankly. But I think shelter is intriguing. Having some free red rooms without a negative impact. Oh, there's a terminal in the shelter. And there's a safe. Time lock safe. What is the time? Okay, hold on. We've got to take notes on our shelter. BAP. Shelter. It has a time lock safe. It also has a computer. There's a computer terminal here. Are we expecting any? That's very pretty. That's a completely different art style to all of the other art we've found on the walls. They were all pen sketches, and this is a watercolor, so that's interesting. Oh, we've got a note. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Okay, so 3 people were in the shelter. This is not signed. 3 people were in the shelter. The Red Guard was due. And the Red Guard, so that was... I think this is related to what we saw in the scrapbook in the archive. I think the Red Guard was like the royal police who were looking into the jewels being missing, maybe? Sit tight, hope for a bit of... And so they've removed the remote access to the other terminals. Sealed the network mainframe. So maybe we can undo that from here. Vitamins, canned fruit, canned water, canned fruit. 3 beds. Okay. So there were 3 people in the shelter. And they were hiding from the Red Guard. We will write that down. And let's have a look at this terminal. Welcome to the Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. The time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time so long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time safe will remain open for 4 hours. I mean, okay. Oh, what? We're in November. I don't know the date today. I didn't check the date or the time before we came down here. Okay, we're gonna have to... We're gonna have to come back. Radiation monitor. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in the laboratory. If the last reading is 12 or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically lock. I mean, I guess we'll take a reading. Okay, yeah, no, they're nice and low. We're good. Log into the network. Swan song. Dial up. What have we got? Staff services. This. Special orders. Place a special order. I guess we can special order a shovel in the future. Maybe we should try to line up a shovel and a root cellar day. Remote terminal access. Active terminals. They are offline. Electronic mail. We are still not allowed to access the electronic mail here. And can we have a data transfer from here? Not currently available. Okay. All right. Interesting. So we'll have to remember the time lock, and we'll need to actually figure out the date and then a time when we come down in here to make sure we set it for the future. Because we know we're on day 13, but I forget which day we started on. So we'd have to count up the dates. But that's very interesting. Very good to know. Very intriguing. Do you want a hint about the date? No, we'll save that for later, I think. I'm sure somewhere I'll be able to see what day we started on, and then from there it'll be easy to figure out. I don't think any of this stuff ever changes. You may not remember. I have fond memories of your visit. Yeah, okay. All right, let's start making a house, shall we? Oh. I mean, we've got gems at the start. Let's do I guess we'll just do a closet. I don't like this right off the bat. We've got we've got a shovel. Okay. We did not pick the root cellar that gives us extra dig spots, but that's fine. We like shovels. How about we try... It tells you in the terminal the start date. Oh, does it? Okay. Well, that's fine. This is a good spot for a den, so we'll go ahead and throw a den down. Doesn't look like we've got any trunks in our den. Nope. And the time... I mean, do we want to run back outside and figure that out now? Maybe we do. Maybe we do. Okay. So it is about to be... It's just after 9 a.m. right now. So if we go quickly and we set it... It's got to be at least an hour in the future. So if we set it for 11 a.m. and then we'll wait around a bit. Maybe 10 a.m. It has to be at least 1 hour in the future. So I don't think we can just set it for 10. If we're fast, maybe we can set it for 10:30, but we still got to figure out our start date. So, in the terminal, I think it's in the staff stuff, maybe we figure out what our start date was. Staff services, was it staff announced? So as of the 7th, they say we're the only ones who have access. I don't know if that was put up on the starting day though. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended. So I think he died on the 4th. Did we start on the 4th or did we start on the 7th? I'm going to hope we started on the 7th. I'm going to do the math based on the 7th. So if we're on day 13 and we started on the 7th, that means it should be November 20th today. November 20th. And we want, let's just go for 11 to be safe. Okay. And now we wait, I guess? I wish we had a clock in here, but we don't. Hopefully we're correct. And we did that math right. And it's not like tomorrow is the 20th. That would suck. Doesn't look like there's much else. Nothing to interact with. We do have the note about the Red Guard. Shelter is capitalized, but I think that's just because the name of any room is capitalized when in the draft pool, maybe. Yeah. The room names are all capitalized from the draft pool. I'm not seeing any coins or keys, although I wish there would be some. That would be nice. Is this a ladder we can... No, we can't go up any ladders, it seems. Which is very unfortunate. Staircases, fine. Ladders, unacceptable. Just gotta wait. Don't have a pocket watch or anything. I don't really want to go in and out too much because that'll use up steps unnecessarily. So we're gonna hang out. We're gonna hang out here. Ow, my knee. I keep moving around and hurting my knee again because I'm the worst and I cannot sit still for the life of me. It's brutal. Can you see front of the house from the doorway? That's a good question because there is a clock on the front of the house. I don't think so. No, the house is over that way because the path like curves back. We just see the mountains. Pawnyard in chat for anyone who is interested. Good luck, everyone. But I know time here does pass pretty quickly, so I'm not too worried about it. Let's see. Maybe I'll do a cheeky little poke catch as well. Let's see if we've got any luck today. This will be the first safe that we will have successfully opened, so that's something for sure. November 7th should also be counted as the first day. That's why the 13th day is not the 20th. Oh no! Oh, because that's day 1. So the 20th is tomorrow. Today's the 19th. Or, no. Wait. If we start on the 7th... Yeah, today should be the 19th, not the 20th. So we come back tomorrow then. But we might not have the shelter tomorrow. Can we change it again? I don't know how this works. Okay, yeah. So we could reset if we put it for the 19th, will it let us do that? Or are we too close to the 11 yet? Okay. But I don't know if it's past 11 now. Because I don't know how long we've been here. Because there's no clock in the shelter. That would drive you mad. Why wouldn't you have a clock in the shelter? It might be past 11. It might be. Or it might not yet be 11. I don't know. I don't know which one. We could turn it to like what? But we don't want to. No, back. Stays open for 4 hours. You can set it for later and just come back. That's true. That's true. Okay, so let's set it 19th for like, I don't know, 4 p.m. It'll be open anytime between 4 and 8 p.m. We can come back to it. Steps suck, but keep it in mind while exploring. Yeah. Schrodinger's time. I mean, yeah, that's literally like a torture technique. The sensory deprivation of like removing people from the passage of time. It turns out it's not good for people. Let's see. So it was only just after 10, but maybe 11. We could, because it has to be at least an hour. That's fine. We'll have to go back. Let's open this up. Bedroom, I think, is going to be fine for us. Let's see. We've got that. No gem, no keys, no key cards, no trunk, no coins. Nothing. Alright. Spare room to go straight through. No, nothing in the spare room. Chapel. The chapel shouldn't actually have a downside, so this would be a good spot for a chapel. We'll throw chapel down. Because there should be no downsides today. No coins, no gems in the chapel. Alright, down into the corner. Storeroom. This is a great spot for a storeroom. We love that. Lots of money. And our swimbird drawing. Okie doke. And we will have to try to keep an eye on clocks when we see them. Dining room. I mean, it's a decent spot for a dining room. I usually like to have them a little higher up in the house. However, I don't mind this. So we'll go with the dining room here. We will be able... Oh, no, we don't see the menu from the dining room. No salt shaker this time. No sign of keys or coins anywhere. Let's see. Oh, pantry is the only one that doesn't cause this to be a dead end right now. So we'll go pantry. We only have one key. Could be nice to get steps on the way back if going outside. That's true. That's true. And there's a banana. I think we like boudoir here. The commissary links back to a room we already have access to. So I think we're going to go with boudoir. And this should have dice in it now. Yes, because we have leveled this up. No magnifying glass this time. What else is a possibility for the boudoir? The boudoir may have the magnifying glass. Okay, that's the only thing we found in here before was the magnifying glass. We still don't know what to do with the wall safe. We don't have numbers for that yet. So I think we'll keep going. Ooh, this is our only key for now. But we've got we've got this and then we've got two other doors down here. So I don't think we're worried too much about our keys at the moment. Do we have a clock in here? I don't think it's been that long already. Nope, I don't see a clock. Dice are nice. Having 3 is good. Yeah. Dark room. So this should be a free... This is our second red room drafted. So that's a free one. So we'll go ahead with that. It will... Oh, the downside just doesn't happen at all. The lights don't go out. So we don't even need... We don't... no gem, but we do have a key. Nice. So we don't even need... We should get the breaker room at some point. It would be nice to have. Let's go down a little. Commissary. Security might be nice. Hallway feels like a bit of a waste. I think we'll go with security here. Security sometimes has the broken lever in it. It does not. We could... Ooh. Clock on the wall. Clock on the wall. Good point. Good point. We're almost at 11, so we've got plenty of time before 4. Is there anything we need to do on the terminal in here? The key card locks, we don't have the breaker room yet, so I don't know if we want to do anything with the key card locks just yet. I'd love to connect these back down, just so that we form a little loop. I think that'd be nice. So I think we're going to keep going for now. Yeah, the key cards, we could set them to low for now. That's true. Let's set them to low for now, in case we don't find a key card or the utility room. security level low. And then setting offline mode to unlocked just is prep in case we find the thing. Like, that doesn't affect anything. But if we do end up finding a way to unlock them, then we should set it to high so that a bunch of our doors are key cards instead of normal locks. But for now, we will go this way. And Nook would be good. Nook would be good and gives us an extra key. So we'll check out the Nook. No car keys. No magnifying glass. Okay, nothing else in the Nook for us right now. I'd love something that brings us straight through. Hallway. This is a decent hallway, honestly. I'm fine with that hallway, I think. Yeah, let's go hallway here. Gym. I could have done gym. I think I'd save the gym. One of its exits was blocked off, so I think I'd save it for where we can get better use out of the red rooms. This does link us back down to there. Not super worried about that at the moment. The freezer. Okay, so this will instantly freeze our gem and our coins. We do have a fair number of them. However, the terrace here would be pretty good. So I think we go with the terrace. Can't see behind the camera. Oh, true. This is in the one corner where you can't see much. I think we're going to go with the terrace here so that our green rooms in the future are nice and cheap. And then we'll go check that table. A gem. It blocks 2 doors? What blocks 2 doors? At least go up? Oh, it does. You're right. It does stop. Well, oops. It does stop this one from being able to go up. We could do a code check here, though. And that's fine. The den can't go up. You're right. The den can't go up now. But we can code check the den. So we're never punished. We can get our sledgehammer back. We do have a reroll. I'm happy enough with getting the sledgehammer from the coat check. No? Why was that bad? Why is coat check sledgehammer bad? We still have a door over here from the dark room and a door here from the... Oh, for the walk-in closet. That's true. Or the utility closet. That's true. Both of those would have been good. You're right. Both of those would have been very good. Okay, in the den. How are we doing? We're still just after 11. Let's go back up to our dark room. Okay, you're right. That might have been a slight misplay from me, especially given I don't think I've seen many trunks around. But you live and you learn. Okay. Corridor, laboratory, laundry room. I guess no, we'll redraw this one. Library, no. Parlor is kind of fine. We'll go with a parlor here, I think. Let's see. We've got the wind-up key. We don't have the car keys, the key purse, the coin purse, or the magnifying glass in here. So let's take a look at our puzzles. The white box does not have a statement. That is true. So this one has to be in a lie. The gems are in a box with a statement. You have to be our liar, which means the gems are in the white box. It's the only one without a statement. I think it works fine. As it can be good to store things later. Yeah, it can be used to store things. We can keep something for our next run. Any trunks in here? Don't think so. This is one. Oh, drawing room. Drawing room would be very good here, I think. Let's go for the drawing room. Time check. Yeah, we're still fine. Fine on time. All right. West Wing Hall is probably our best bet for this one. So yeah, the door to the garage can move. It can be on this side or it can be on the other side. Interesting. We're gonna go with the West Wing Hall, I believe. I don't think we need to redraw this one. I think this is fine in terms of giving us access to the directions we want access. It is a free reroll, but do we want to use it? Or is West Wing Hall going to be like the best bet we have? I kind of think West Wing Hall is the best thing we could hope for. It only appears on the West Wing, so it's not like we're taking it out from a draw that could help us somewhere else, and it gives us both north and south access. I think we're going to go with West Wing. I'm convinced. Heliopodile has appeared. Reroll on the other. Yeah, we'll use the reroll on the other door. So yes. So the late Lady Clara Epsom passed away in 83. Is that a date that we know anything about? Archives. No, that is before any of our archive dates. So that's prior to any of those things happening. Doesn't look like we've got keys or coins in here. Safe combo. That's true. That's true. So late Lady Clara note, and it has the date June 15th, 1983. Mage draft set. Like, yeah, we don't know what the rest of this note is yet. I actually forgot what the combo is, so I am guessing just as you are. Fun. Love that. Alright. Oh, the Ladyship's Chamber. The next time you enter the boudoir, which we have here, you gain 10 steps, and the next time you enter the walk-in closet, you gain 3. A gymnasium would let us go through. This locks... It only locks off one potential room. Are we okay with that? Nerd Girl, welcome. Congratulations on your 5-stream streak. How are you doing? This is my biggest streak since they started these. Oh my gosh! I feel so honored that you're popping into all my streams. Congratulations on the 5 streak. How are you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. That means, I don't remember, were you lurking yesterday? I don't remember seeing you in chat, but if you've got the streak, you must have been lurking. I love my lurkers. Alright, I don't think I want to redraw. Technically, something like the gymnasium, I mean, no, because we want to save our third red room for somewhere we have better access. We could redraw for something that lets us get into this one missing nook here. But I don't think we really care too much about getting full house right now and utilizing every single space. And this is a room we haven't encountered before. So I think her Ladyship's Chamber is going to be the move. I am getting a little low on steps. That's true. Okay. So this is a new one for us. Does it never end? And it's sort of a eye-shaped spiral. Okay. Okay. Intriguing. My power was out, it came back, but I think my internet is still having issues. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. Magnifying glass. Yeah, this feels like a magnifying glass moment. Who knows? Maybe it's possible for the magnifying glass to spawn in here. Wouldn't that be nice? We've got a gem. There's a harp, so things that can be found in her ladyship's chamber. We can find a gem. Oh, she's got a skylight. That's nice. There's an upgrade disc. There's her ladyship's diary is locked, and we cannot use a normal key on it. There's an old portrait. This is the same frame as one of the other portraits. Although we haven't seen this picture before. So there's 2 new pictures. 3 new pictures. So there should be 2 portraits and a locket. And there's a locked diary. Phew! Oh, pardon me. Pardon me. I love the sound of the harp. I wish I could play one. I got to go watch some live music, and there was a harpist. I went to an open mic night with my mother, and one of the musicians, most of them brought like guitars, a couple people played on the keyboard that was there, but one of them brought a harp, and it was beautiful. She was a very, very talented harpist. It was quite something. Chess piece. Yes, the chess piece. The queen. I'm assuming that's the chess piece. That looks like a big... Hold on, we'll see if we see anything else. But it would make sense for her ladyship's room to have the queen in it. And it's the white queen. Okay. Very interesting. Very interesting, very nice. We should already have the letters. Yeah, we've got the letters for this area. So, incredible. A little low on steps. We should try... We'll use a key on the locked door. Greater chance of finding items in the green rooms, the veranda. This feels like a decent choice. I know we want the breaker box utility closet, but honestly, this feels good. We haven't got this one yet. We're boosting our green rooms. Our green rooms are free. I feel like we're doubling down on green rooms. Is what's happening here. I should look for a clock. What a nice veranda. Some little rocking chairs. Oh, and we've got a metal detector in it, so the veranda can have a metal detector. Oh, and we've got a spot to dig. We do have our shovel. An ordinary key. So we found an ordinary key. And this spot is... I don't know if this affects... if soil quality affects the things we can dig up. But it does say we've got good soil here. If that means anything. And there's another digging spot here. A rather dirty coin. Okay. Do we want to keep going, or do we start heading back? I don't know what time it is. The drawing room has a clock. Let's take a look at the time. It's only about 1 p.m., so we've got to wait till 4, so that's fine. Our steps are okay. When we go back through the boudoir to get to the dining room, we will have a lot of steps given to us there. And if we go a little further up on this side, the dining room will have food for us. So I think we're okay to keep going for now. Corridor, billiard room would be nice here, I think. We'll get hopefully some keys from the billiard room, and it gives us a bit more of a west access, since we've already got north access here. So I feel like west access, although we can redraw. Is there anything we'd aim for that was, I guess something that has an access to the west and the north would be better? What do we think? Do we put down billiard or do we redraw? It's hard because the billiard is so good. It is. The billiard's really good. I mean, we could hope to get the billiard somewhere else. Right now we've got 3 paths. We could try to give ourselves 4 paths if we get a nice branch. The items and more likely key is almost too... Yeah, that's the... If it gives us keys... That's going to be really good. Keys are so important. I'm thinking the same thing. I think we go with billiard room. We're getting to the point where there's a lot of locked doors. We're going to need some keys. No car key item this time. At least not just like sitting around. So let's go ahead and do our puzzle. 10. 14 minus 7 is 7. Times 2 is 14. 6 minus 1 is 5, times 4 is 20, divided by 5 is 4. 4 plus 12 is 16, minus 5 is 11, times 2 is 22, divided by 11 is 2. Some keys. Very nice, very nice. We want keys. Alright, let's see if we can get this. I love something that is both north and south here, quite frankly. I would love a north-south, so we might use our dice and re-roll a little bit here. Commissary's only south. Corridors west. What do we think? Should we re-roll? I would love a north-south. Reroll? Yeah, we'll reroll. Ooh. We could do kitchen or we could reroll again. I'm leaning towards reroll again. We only have 1 dice left. Food is nice for this. That's true. That's true. Maybe we do, because yeah, I kind of want to save at least 1 dice in case we end up somewhere where it's like it gives us 3 dead ends and we're like, no, 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 we really need to keep going. So I'd like to save at least 1 dice. We'll go with the kitchen. We'll be able to tell. So the beef stew pot, the country stew. So if we get the boiler room, we will get some more. Banana club sandwich, bacon and eggs adds the morning room, and we can afford it. So I think we get 10 steps and add the morning room. Whether or not we end up encountering the morning room, who knows? But, you know, we've got the possibility. And I don't think there's usually anything else for us to find in the kitchen. And we are still in an area. Yeah, we have this letter. We should have this letter. It should be the letter T. Planet and plane, yep. Clock. Good call. That's a scale. That's a scale. I don't think we've got a clock in this room. We've got some scales. So we'll go into the next one and see if we find a clock. I mean, commissary gives us a decent path. We've got plenty of gems, so I think I'm fine throwing a commissary down here. I don't want to use my dice right now. Do we have a clock in the commissary? Oh, we can buy upgrade discs. Crazy. We can buy a... So good to know we do have an emergency key we can buy. 1 gem, a set of 4 gems, the key to the upgrade. We're not going to spend our money on a single gem right now. We've got plenty of gems. I wasn't sure if it was a clock or a scale. Fair enough. I don't see a clock in this room either. Right, 20 and 21. We're getting closer to that, but we're not there quite yet. So let's go this way. Ooh. I mean, I'm kind of leaning towards passageway at the moment. Ooh, a shuckle. Let's catch a shuckle. I don't want... Although I want the walk-in closet, I don't want the dead end. So passageway gives us a lot of options. I'm going to go for passageway. You can get farther from the dining room. I'm kind of thinking of linking this back up to the dining room, perhaps. So that we don't have to backtrack quite as... I mean, I guess we're linked up here. We've got a bit of a loop here. We could link up this way, or... I'm leaning towards... I think this is a decent spot for a passageway, all things considered. And I've got lots of gems to spend, so... we're going to go straight this way, hope for something that is north-south. Courtyard? Courtyard's nice. And we have a better chance of finding items because we've got the veranda and the terrace. So I think we go courtyard for sure. I mean, East Wing Hall, but no, I think courtyard's better. Now, I'm curious what item we'll find here because we already have... Oh, there's a trunk and some gems. Because we already have both the shovel and the sledgehammer. Old tin can. Okay. So wait, I'm curious if this is related to what soil quality we have here. 3, 4, 5. No, we're supposed to have good soil quality here, so maybe it is on the soil quality relates to something else. We'll open our trunk. We'll get... What is this? A lockpick. Occasionally be able to unlock normal doors. Nice. So we'll get to save some keys. A few old coins. So we've got more coins. Looks like that's our only soil spots in here right now. That's so good. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this run. I'm not gonna lie. If we go back and step into the boudoir, we'll get a bunch of steps from Her Ladyship's chamber. So... Oh, I'd like to save corridor for later, but I do want these to connect. So I think we're going to go corridor here. We've got plenty... Between the keys and the lockpicking kit, I don't think we're too worried about having unlocked doors. I think it's worth it to have a low steps option for getting around the house. So we're gonna corridor it. We're gonna corridor it. Don't see anything, and our metal detector's not going off, so we will pop into the boudoir for extra steps. Lovely. And then I think we'll go back this way through the bedroom. Or do we have a clock in here? No clock in here. The dining room had a clock. So if we go back this way and then there... I mean, I don't know if it's time to go out yet. I think we'll go back to the dining room. We'll check the time. And if it's time to go out, we'll go this way. And if it's not, we can go back and start exploring north again. So I think we check in the dining room. Let's see. No, it's only about, it's just after, like, it's 2:20. So we don't need to leave yet. So we will go north. Let's try the lockpicking kit. And it worked. Lovely. I mean, this, I guess, is as good a place as any for a dead-end room. Office is nice. It connects us back up to a room we have access to anyways. And it gives us money. Do we need money? Is there anything we need in the office this time around? What office notes did I take? I think I forgot. No, I took office notes. The White King is there. There was an okay, that's true. We have an upgrade disc. And last time there was an upgrade disc. And there's a terminal in there. So it might be worth it for the office to be able to use our upgrade discs. What do we think? It's either walk-in closet or office for me right now. Closet isn't terrible. Office does have a terminal and money for the 2 yellow rooms. That's true. I think we're going to go office. The terminal for our upgrade discs. And perhaps another upgrade disc itself. Oh, right, no, that just opens the safe, and we don't know the combination to the safe. Right. So I don't know where the upgrade disc was last time that we found in here. March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the... yeah, so that's... Oh, wait, we didn't check this for a lowercase word. Because this is one of those handwritten notes that's written in all caps. I don't see anything that looks like it matches. West. I think we already got that one, though. I think we caught West. Let's see, where is our list of lowercase words? Bridge, beside, and west. Yeah. Eat and again are bold. That's east and again are bold. West is also bold. It's bold and lowercase. Do I have a list of bolded words? I don't think I've gotten a list of bolded words. I have music sheet bolded words. I could try other bold words. Let's go for other bold words. Again, west, east. Nothing stands out there. Okay, let's use our upgrade disc. Scanning the disc. You made note of the note itself. Yes, a little bit. Oh, we get to upgrade our parlor. Okay, so the parlor... We don't need... Okay, so 2 wind-up keys. So the prize goes up to 3 gems. 2 wind-up keys. We don't need that. We've never missed a single puzzle, and I don't plan on starting it. Or the gem prize is equal to the red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in the... Oh, the funeral parlor. I don't think we want to turn parlor into a red room. The puzzle isn't that hard. Exactly. I don't think we want to turn parlor into a red room. That just sounds unnecessary and bad. Technically, like, the prize could go... But even now, like... I think we only currently have 2 red rooms at our house. In order to make the parlor better than what it is by default, you have to, before putting the parlor, or I guess including the parlor because it's a red room, you have to already have had 1 red room. To make it equal to this, you have to already have 2 red rooms before you put the parlor down. To make it better than this, you have to have already put down 3 red rooms before even finding the parlor. That's too many steps. I don't think that's worth it at all. We're going with the extra gem. Okay. We've got the letter in this room. I expect there's a clock. It's 3 p.m. We'll check this door. We will try using our lock-picking kit. It worked. Lovely. Gymnasium is a waste here. Okay, these are not great. We could do a re-roll. What do we think? Do we re-roll this one? I'm leaning towards a re-roll. Yeah. The pool. The pool's a great spot here. Oh, hold on. Archive. This will be our third archive room, and so the negative doesn't hit us. So do we want to add the locker room, the sauna, and the pump room? I don't think so, because currently I think we want to just leave the pump room as is. We want to keep the fountain empty to try and find a basement key. So I think we go archive with no downside. And that gives us good connection. Plus, it doesn't cost... I know we've got a fair bit of gems. I've been spending them pretty willy-nilly. I think archive is our best bet. Archive with no down. Yeah, archive with no downside feels good. I've never found an item in the archive. I don't know if we can find items in the archive. Granted, it said it was 3 p.m., so we're getting a little bit close to when we might want to turn around and head back. I might try, if we can just, like, bump up to 8 and then go back this way, we'll get good steps out of the dining room. So I think we'll go, because we do have 4 hours after it unlocks. Use our lock. Oh, we can't pick this one. That's fine. We'll use one of our keys. Oh, okay. Well, no. We want the boiler room for today's meal, not the furnace. And we don't want the weight room. Losing half of our steps is not worth it. So I think we do just throw a utility closet here. Ripperoni, not the best. Not the worst. Not the best. It'll limit us to one path, but it does give us the chance to turn off the keycard system. We can... I guess we can turn off gymnasium in case it comes up. We can turn on garage. And we can... Okay, hold on. What did we unlock from the VAC system last time? I remember doing it, but I don't remember what... Oh, I think it opened the mine for us. Is that what it did? I don't remember. Let's just do it again if I can find where I wrote... Is the gym... Now, yeah, the gym can come up without any negative effects now, which is very nice. Okay. Where is my note on the VAC thing? Where is my note on that? I know I wrote it down. Removes the wall and flips the lever. Yeah, but I wonder what happens if we flip the lever again. Did I write it over here? No. Oh, here it is. Here it is. So we need to get a white one first, which means we need to get them all to purple. So I think we get them all to... Wait, how do we... Oh, wait, no, it's red. Yeah, that's what it is. Purple. White. Purple. Red. Green. Blue. Off. There we go. Oh, the lever's already flipped. We can't flip it again. Okay, well, fair enough. Wanted to find out. I think we're going to just go outside now. We won't get the step bonus from the dining room, unfortunately, but we will get to pass through the bedroom. And... I mean, we've got... 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we've got enough to get out there. I think we've got enough to get back. Didn't hurt to check exactly. We'll go through office. Oh, that's true. We should throw some money around while we're here. I don't know if we can, because run payroll. It's already been run for this week. Okay. Turn to main menu. Spread gold. All right. Yes. Chapel. No gold in the chapel. Spare room. No gold in the spare room. A couple steps from the bedroom, but no gold. Alright, we should be... Look at that. 4 o'clock on the nose. Rock Doggo got away. Aww. Rock Doggo escaped. Very rude. Alright, let's see what is in the safe. Oh, perfect. We've got a gem. We've got another... We've seen one of these before, but we weren't able to pick it up. A red note that says 7. Oh, this is one of the letters. They said that there would be 8. Hold on. The fortune teller guy in the rumpus room said there would be 8 letters written by 8 different hands, but I would only find 7. One of them would be missing. So we've found letter number 7 in the shelter. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. Oh goodness, he thinks that the Lord is the reason our mom went missing. Got to walk the doggo. We'll be back later. It's very hot, so it might be a short one. Fair enough. Have a fun walk with the doggo. bring some water, be careful with the heat. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in these events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions of this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost of my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless, fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were, in fact, responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe that this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. The fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Okay. Alright. So, we need our archive notes for this one. September, after she went missing. So she went missing in February, but that might have been her being here in... because there's a note saying, hey, the Red Guard are around, and because one of her colleagues was arrested by the Red Guard for bombing. And so at some point she went into hiding. And then 7 months later, the robbery occurred, and 8 rubies. 8 rubies. So Mom might be alive. Smuggled across the red border. After the jewel heist. Eight royal rubies were found. Or no, we're missing. On the Ruby Crown, 2 have been found. Okay. Alive, safe, and finally free. So she was... Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open, in that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. So this was a note written by Courtney. Who is our mom's cousin. Okay. Intriguing. What is that, though? Why can't I pick it up? The other one that we saw that looked like that, I think was just on the floor of the orchard hut. So, I don't understand why one would be left on a floor and one would be... Oh, wait, no, was that... We picked up a jewel, didn't we? I think there was a ruby and a jewel stand. We might have to come back and double check this to be sure. But I think this was a ruby and a jewel stand. I should keep track of how many of the gems we find are rubies. I should keep track of how many of the gems we find are rubies. Anyways, I should also keep track somewhere. I don't know where is a good spot for this. Maybe over here. No, not over there. Over here. We're going to write down that day 13 is the 19th of November, so that if we need to do this again, we've got a track of day to date, etc., etc. Okay, really cool. Let's head back into the manor. Now that we have done that, and which route do we want to take? Going through the bedroom again, like going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But minus 2 is 9 again. So it's the same either way. Unless if we go up through the kitchen as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait. How do we have to go? We got to go that way for the kitchen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, no, that's way too long. I don't think it's worth it for the kitchen and the bedroom. I think we just go directly there. Look for coins as we go. Once we're up there, we can always backtrack to the kitchen if we... Like, once we're in the drawing room, we can make a decision if we want to go to the kitchen and spend some of our money. We should find... Or hopefully we'll find more money on our way through, given that we dispersed money with the office. Security. Oh, yes. So now that we have the utility closet, we should change the security to have lots of keycard doors, because we turned them off. Okay, lots of keycard doors. Dark room, no pinging. Parlor, any money? No money. Drawing room, also no money. Okay, so we could go 1, 2, and then keep exploring. How many steps have we got? 14. We could go 1, 2. We already bought the thing that gives us 10. I think we buy some food. I think we go and buy some food. Any money in here? No. Let's buy some food. Club sandwich gives us 15. We might as well buy a banana too, I think. Why not? Why not? Get lots of steps. Didn't leave yet, so gonna leave now. Okay. Bye-bye, Monster Girl. Enjoy your walk. Drink water. Don't get overheated. Etc., etc. All the things from before. Alright. The game is interesting. It is. It's a very interesting game. So yes, we want to go into the West Wing Hall. We want to go into our veranda. Unfortunately, this is now... oh, bunch of money here. Nice. This is now our only path. A ballroom. Set your gems to 2. Oh, the gymnasium we've turned off, so the gymnasium is the answer. I am going to just throw down a little Poke-Catch. And I think, well, the ballroom intrigues me. Whenever you enter, you set your gems to 2. So we would lose gems this time, but then we can constantly come back in and get more gems, which is neat. The garage, while giving us keys, would lock us out. So we're going to go for the gymnasium. The ballroom wants to go straight through, but we want to open up more doors. And we turned gymnasium off in the breaker room. So, yes, we do not lose extra steps for being in here. Are we now in a room that we do not have letters for? We are indeed. So, spine and pine gives us an S in this spot, S. Small is our word for this row. We've got small, probably gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Oh, okay, wait, 8 dates, crack 8 safes, I think, is what we have here. So the dates, each date should relate to a safe. Very interesting. I don't know what small gates, if it's gates. It's small something, but I think it's gates. We have a lot of trouble figuring out this room. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. That room. Okay, anyways. Love to see double keycard doors. Since we've turned off the keycard system, they should just open for us. Very nice. The pool, the observatory, the guest bedroom. The pool would be fine. Here, it's not the best, but we don't have a way to re-roll. The observatory, however, would give us back down to 1, and I think we want to keep our paths open as much as we can. So we're going to go with the pool room. Our pool is, however, full. We've got some car keys. There's probably money in the pool, but we'd have to drain it, and I'm not sure if we want to do that. Do we need... No, this should be the letter M. Time and tie. Yep, that's fine. This is not something we can actually pick up, unfortunately. I wish it were. Let's head this way. Locker room. I think we go locker room. We haven't done anything to unlock the antechamber doors yet, unfortunately. We could go laboratory and hope that gymnasium can get us up to this corner and laboratory can let us explore the rest of this space. That might be the way to go. I think that might be the way to go. We'll go laboratory. Oh, we've got a key on the ground here. Very nice. No trunk this time. No trunk. I don't see another item. Magnifying glass. Or anything. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, let's... I don't know if any of the experiments are going to be good for us this late in the game. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, whenever you draft a shop room, whenever you draft a hallway from a hall. So we'll go with locked trunk, because maybe we'll get lucky and find some trunks. A letter will be delivered to the mail room. We don't have the mail room. Dirt spread on the driveway. We do have a shovel. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. I guess we'll go this. That'll give us a maximum of 3 keys if we can find 3 trunks. Or, I guess, I don't know how many hallways we have. Let's start experiment. We've got at least... Oh, we've got 4 hallways. So we'll get 2 keys from each trunk. If we find 3 trunks, we can get up to... Up to how many? Up to 6 keys? Okay. We're gonna open this door and hope for not those. Not those. What was in the safe? We found, okay. We found one of our 8 red letters. It was letter number 7. Meetings, all good. No worries. Don't apologize. There was a red letter with the number 7 on it. And from a previous vision that we encountered last stream, we were told that there would be 8 red letters written by 8 different people, but that we would only ever find 7 of them. We found number 7, which is the first red letter we have ever found. It was written by our mom's cousin named Courtney, and we now have reason to believe that our mom is not dead, which is crazy. She said in letter that she had originally suspected our mom was dead, and she expected the uncle of being responsible, our great uncle, the one who has given us this house, of being responsible. However, they have since gained information, and they believe that their mom did not die. In fact, they believe she did not actually go missing when she went public. She went publicly missing in February. But they think that she was around in hiding until September and was then smuggled across the border after the jewel heist because, or she's hoping that, and then her hope that our mom is still alive is that 8 of the rubies from the ruby crown that went missing in the jewel heist, of those 8, 2 of them have since been found again. So they think that their mom is still alive in a different country, living off of the jewels, and that made her happy because it means that our mom is not only alive, but finally free. So the mystery around our mom continues. It's getting heavy a little bit. The mystery around our mom continues. This is unfortunate. I don't want... All of these cause a dead end. We don't have a reroll. I think we go with the sauna so that we have extra steps tomorrow. Maybe. We do have the laboratory, so it's not all is not lost, but it does stop us from getting up here. And we haven't found a lever to actually open any of these anyways, so yikes. Counting as 2 bedrooms doesn't really matter because we do not have the nursery. So I think we go for the sauna. The patio would give us gems, but this late in the game, unless we get a freezer, gems don't matter to us. We do have a lot of green rooms, but I think we go with sauna. And let's see if there's... Oh, we've got running shoes. Okay. That's helpful. Running shoes are helpful. The sauna can have running shoes. It doesn't look like there's anything else in here. So we want to go back up to our laboratory, and we are going to run as we do so. Although it says no running in the pool room, we're going to do it anyways. Okay. Well, we were hoping that we'd save some of those steps. Wine cell... Library does connect to the antechamber, but I think the door... We don't have the lever. And we do... Okay, hold on. What do we know about the levers. One of them is broken. It should be our office notes. There was a note in the office that told us which levers open what. I know I wrote it down. I just don't know where I wrote it down. We know that this side was opened by a lever in the Great Hall. And we know that this side's lever was broken. On a previous run, we had found that broken lever. However, we do not... I think it told us where the broken lever goes. And I'm sure I made a note of it somewhere. But my notes are difficult to decipher at this point. Okay, wait. The Great Hall had the east lever. One of the green rooms had the south lever, but it's broken. And we do not yet know where the west lever goes. We've got some green rooms, but we don't... I mean, library is our only option, frankly. Does that mean Courtney was one of the 3 people in the bunker? I don't think so, although it's possible. Oh, our camera died. 1 second. Let me... There we go. It's possible. I don't think so. I think Courtney sent that letter to her uncle, and her uncle stored it in the bunker. What I think the mom was hidden in the bunker during that time, because they mentioned the Red Guard looking for... Whoever was hidden in the bunker, the Red Guard was looking for them. And we're pretty sure the Red Guard was looking for our mom. So we think our mom was hidden in the bunker with us and maybe one other person. We're not sure if we have a brother. We might have a brother. However, there's only been one mention of him. And nothing else mentions our brother. But I think we have a brother. So maybe it was us, our mom, and our brother? I don't know. Hard to tell. Not sure. I think library is really our only option here. Although we do not have that door open. These are both dead ends anyways. Extra steps at this point. It's like, for what? Extra gems, same question. This one at least lets us request a book to be in the library for next time. And if we have enough steps, we could still go back maybe to our coat check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we can make it back to our coat check to store something. I think that's what it's going to be. Unfortunately, our run has ended here with a library. We should be able to... So last time we read Swimbird. Sightseer's Guide, the Fixed Stairs, the History, the Pump System User Manual, Draft Strategy. Was this a different selection last time? I don't remember. I think we've already figured it. Let's go for drafting strategy just to see if we can learn some new information on how to draft. And we can get... Oh, we should have been looking for letters. We've got this one. This one should be a U. I don't know if the library has the pic... Oh, yes, it does. Okay, we've got the house and the hose. So this is a U. I don't think we need to check our metadata right now. We should look for what this one is. A boat and a bat gives us the letter O. And then we'll see if, hopefully with the running shoes, we can pop back into the sauna and check this one as well. If we have oh, we don't have any pictures in the sauna room. Okay. Fair enough. Shame, but fair enough. All right, let's start heading back to our coat check. Yeah, we want to pop through security. Pop through the nook. Into the den. And into the coat check. Oh. Some coins. Let's see. What do we want to check for next time? We've been doing the sledgehammer, although we only found one trunk. We could do the shovel. Actually, no. I think the lockpick kit. I think the lockpick kit is what we keep. Now, I do wonder if that means that it cannot appear elsewhere. But given that we've only found it once, it does not seem like it is a frequent appearance to get the lockpick kit. So I think having it in our coat check is a good idea. So we're going to pop that in there. We've got 3 steps left. I don't think there's anything else for us to do in the house. Or out of the house, for that matter. So we're going to call it a day. We're going to call it a day. We're going to start our next one. We got an impressive manor. 4 new rooms. That was the veranda, her ladyship's chamber, the sauna. What else was new? 1, 2, 3. What else was new? Oh, and the shelter, of course. The outer room, the shelter. I was like, what? I'm so confused. Okay. Save and continue. Naturally. I'm not done yet. Not at all. Okay. How's Mimsy doing? He's asleep up in his tower. We still haven't found a key to the basement down the fountain. And we now know that there is a locked diary in her ladyship's room that seems to need a special key as well. We start the day with 20 extra steps. So look at us go. We're going to immediately head over and get our outer room. Let's see. The schoolhouse. 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. I wonder what a classroom is. We do have a lot of steps, so the hovel's interesting. I want to go with something new. The tool shed or the... I'm leaning schoolhouse. What is a classroom? Let's add 8 classrooms to the draft pool. See what the heck any of that means. Let's see, there's some dirt in here. We could dig Herbie. Herbie was our brother's name. If one of those is Herbie. But our brother had... Oh, I'm so confused. Oh. Within a timely manner. In timely manner. Okay. Interesting. I can't seem to interact with the books themselves. However, there are some notes here. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, although she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all of my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? ? Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. Okay. Finally found a classroom. Well, we've added the schoolhouse to the grounds, which says it will introduce 8 classrooms to the draft pool. This should be our fourth. Our third or our fourth? Our fourth. Is that all of them? Has something changed now that we've got 4 lit up? Something has changed. Well, I'm going there. The classroom is confusing us a little bit more because we've got Herbie here. Now, I know that our great uncle's name is Herbert S. Sinclair. Oh, at the bunk rooms? Did he have a brother named Simon? Am I confusing it? We're Simon. And he's Herbert. And somewhere there in the bunk rooms there is a journal about 2 brothers, Herbie and Simon. . So either we have a brother named after our great uncle, or our great uncle had a brother, and if our great uncle had a brother, that is very possibly our grandfather, right? Because he's our mom. So us, our mom, her uncle, her parent would be a sibling of her uncle. So I'm going to guess perhaps that Herbie and Simon in the notebook is a very old notebook about our great uncle and his brother, our grandfather. And that's why we're named after his brother, because we're named after our grandfather. Okay. All right. I think I've cleared up the mystery brother, perhaps. We're going to check out... I'm curious how far this way we can go. Oh, we can't. So it only opens up that side when we had the garage over there. We came back on this way, but we can't go that way. Interesting, interesting. But let's go check out that elevator. See what the dealio is there. We do have our fountain staircase, but the door at the bottom is locked, and it seems to require a special key, not just a normal key. I wonder if we can use a silver key to open it. But for now, let's go in the elevator. We haven't even been in the house once today. We went straight to get the outer room. Oh, pretty view. Okay. Oh, is this another access to the mines? They did say that there were 2 accesses to the old mines. One of them was boarded up. Scripps and Rudford Mining Company. Excavation Department, Foreman Log Number 3 from Assay 502. Date 7/2/1915. Okay, this is very old. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade covered into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. No, I do not want AI viewers. Go away. Go away. Sorry about that. The site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Okay, so these tunnels were commissioned Thomas St. Clair, so maybe our great-great-grandfather, at the very least. In 1915. Is this one of the dates that we should remember? I don't know. Perhaps. We have found, as we get more letters, we think it says 8 dates crack 8 safes, perhaps? I just figured out what the pictures in the entry hall are. It's a face card and an ace card. A face and an ace, leaving an F, which would fill in the word safes. One of them's a queen, one of them's an ace. It's a face and an ace. Oh my god, I can't believe I missed that until now. So we've got 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So we do need the dates to open some safes. I don't know which dates go to which safes. There's been a lot of dates. So we've got Foreman Log 3 from 7 to 1915. And this says that Thomas St. Clair is the one who commissioned excavation of old cliff tunnels. Okay. Okay, we've got Silcoon in chat for anyone who is interested. And that's all there is to that. Neato, neato. And it's because, yeah, we can see a bunch more pathways down there that we might have access to at some point. We cannot seem to pick up any of these lamps or mining equipments. Unlocked door. Oh, I didn't even, because I was like, right, I should look back too and make sure. I keep looking at the window. So yeah, we found that one. No path, no path, no path, no path. Pathway, opened pathway into okay. Okay. So there's the antechamber. There's the entry hall. It's the 5x9. So the this is what the chess pieces relate to. We don't actually have any of our rooms laid down. So I don't know. Why can't we pick up the rook? Or the bishop? Oh, we can. We can pick up the bishop. But I'm like, my instinct would be that I have to put these on the tiles corresponding to where the pieces are in the manor. Currently, there are no pieces in the manor. We haven't gone inside yet today, so there's no rooms in the manor to have pieces in. Can I just... What if I put it... Can I, like, summon something into existence? If I say, like, I want the office to be here. I want the ladyship room to be here. Can I do that? Is that a thing? Do I have to put them all down? I don't remember what all of them... Hold on. Some of them would go to multiple ones. The rest of these would have multiple rooms that could have them. The drawing room has a white pawn, but a bunch of rooms have pawns, so I don't know if that's worth it. The parlor has a black pawn. The den has a white pawn. The guest bedroom has a white pawn. The nook has a white rook. I don't remember which way the nook turns. The chapel has a bishop. The bedroom has a pawn. So if we put a pawn over here, because the pawn could go to anything. There are white and black squares. That's true. White pawn versus black pawn. That's true. We've only found the white king and queen, I believe. So, okay, hold on. Let's put... right beside the entrance, if this is going to force it the way I think it does, then that should force a white queen on that spot, and the white queen will be her ladyship's chamber. So if we're right, this should force her ladyship's chamber. But I don't know if Her Ladyship's chamber can be not on the west wing. Maybe we should put it here? No, we'll put it here to test. We'll put it there to test. Have we found a black piece anywhere? The observatory is a white knight. I think I've been missing taking down a couple of the pieces. The black bishop is the rumpus room. The rumpus room is a black bishop. Nursery, white pawn, storage room, white pawn, dining room, white pawn. Security, white knight. I need a rook. The Nook has a rook. What color is... Nook is a white rook. Try that there. And then the office. Is it white or black? In the office. White king. I don't know. Let's try and see. Rubik's Cube. Hello, hello, hello. How is it going? Good to see you. You're here. Yeah, we're not sure. I mean, the chess pieces. We've been trying to figure out the chess pieces for a while. There are black and white rooms now. Should I... I'm going to make a note of this. We've tested and we know that the piece stays the same between rooms, but I haven't checked to see if the color stays the same. Like every time we've put down the bedroom, it's got, what, the white pawn in it, I think? Yeah, it's got a white pawn. But have we, by chance, only ever put the bedroom on a white space? Or can the bedroom only be drafted on a white space? Have we ever found a white colored piece on one of the black spaces? I don't know. Chessboards are always back and forth. Oh, we've got an ad break going. That's fine. I'm just gonna write some notes here during the ad break. It's only giving us one of each piece, even though, as we all know, there should be a bunch of pawns, 2 of everything in each color. History can help answer. That's true. We'll check our history in a second. First, we're gonna... And then we've got... That's a black one. That's a black one. That's a black one. This is a black one. This is a black one. Okay. Okay. Azriel, we're getting ads for the Monopoly app and Toyota. Alright. So, like, microtransactions and child-friendly gambling, and then just a car company. I see, I see. I'm always curious what Twitch puts on these. What does it think my Airheads again, JD Sportswear, Olive Garden. I mean, so to be fair, this is a combination of the advertisers that Twitch has available for my audience, but also your personalized algorithm. So Azriel, the algorithm seems to think that you want Airheads. Olive Garden. I've never been to Olive Garden. I think that's an American one. It kind of gives you the vibe. Is it like an Eastside Mario's? I get the feeling that Olive Garden is kind of like Eastside Mario's. Anti-vaping again and a Burger King ad. Okay. So a fair number of food-related ads then. 1 anti-vaping, 1 car ad, 1 clothing ad, And then, if that's true, they think I'm fat with Atkins. Yeah, and then Airheads, Olive Garden, and Burger King. Okay, and we've got... And the pieces are specifically blue. Not red, not white or black. We've got a queen, a king, a bishop, a knight, a rook, and a pawn, but only one of each. Olive Garden is East Side with famous breadsticks. I mean, I feel like East Side's has famous... I love East Side's bread. Are you kidding me? I love going to East Side Mario's and just getting the unlimited bread. I mean, you have to order the food, but, like, I always pocket at least one of the breads to take home so that they bring another bread for the table. Heck is an East Side. East Side Mario's. It's like a... It's a chain of family-friendly Italian restaurants in Canada. Is it not in America as well? East Side Mario's. It's a, like... The garlic bread I have... Yeah, it's very good garlic bread. It's like the go-to boomer restaurant. We had this discussion. Garlic bread is heaven, yeah. We had this discussion as a household because our roommate was like, oh, we're going to go meet up with some family for Father's Day. Guess where they're taking us? And I was like, I don't know, man. And he's like, it's the most boomer restaurant that exists. And I went, oh, East Side Mario's. And he went, oh, no, but you're right. That is even more boomer. They were going to Jack Astor's. But East Side Mario's is like even more Olive Garden, but with garlic bread. Yeah. East Side Mario's is like, your grandma's in town, you're having a family dinner at East Side Mario's. I'm sorry, that's what you're doing. It's fine. It's not like great food, but it's not terrible food, and it's the kind of thing where, like, there's something for everyone. The reason you always go there with extended family is because if you don't know what someone likes to eat, you know that there's something at East Side Mario's that they will like. So you go to East Side Mario's. Like, when my cousins come into town, I'm like, I don't know what you do or don't like to eat. I don't know what dietary restrictions you have. I don't know what your favorite type of cuisine is. So we'll go to East Side Mario's because there's something there that you'll be happy eating, because there's something there that anyone would be happy eating. What? Do you not have... We've got restaurants. What do you mean? East Side Mario's is a restaurant. East Side Mario's is just the restaurant you go to when you don't know what restaurant to go to. When you don't know if someone's like a picky eater or something, or you don't know what restaurant they'll like, you're like, fine, we'll just go to East Side Mario's. It's the easiest one. Grandma comes by and you go, okay, what? I said that as just like a broad thing, like, oh, your grandma's a test. So, when my grandmothers come by to my house in my town, where I know the food and I know what's good, we do not go to East Side Mario's. When I was at university, my first semester in university, when Grandma came to visit me in the dorms, she took me out to East Side Mario's because we didn't know what restaurants were in town yet. I had just moved there. She had never been there. She came to visit me. She went, where should we go get food? I went, I don't know. I just moved here. And she went, well, I see that there's an East Side Mario's up the road. And I went, okay, Grandma. It's not that you take your grandma to East Side Mario's. It's that your grandma takes you. I think this is where the misunderstanding was. When I say it's a boomer restaurant, grandmas love East Side Mario's. That is not my choice. That is grandma's choice. My Jersey blood feels off. When grandma comes by, grandma wants to go to East Side Mario's. When my grandma comes by here now, I take her to my local independently run Italian place because it's great. We've got a lovely Italian osteria. I can walk to it, actually. Mwah. It's so good. They hand make their own pasta. Their sauces are fresh every day. I live for their tortellini soup. I live for it. It's so good. It's pricier because it's not an Italian chain. It is an authentic Italian restaurant, so it's a little bit more expensive, but it doesn't break the bank, and the food is so good. And I do take my grandma there. Thank you very much. Say pasta again? Pasta? I don't know. Honestly, my mom's first visit to uni was Eastside too. Yeah, that's what we went to the same university, Monster Girl and I, Lore, for anyone who's curious. And yeah, anything you're in a new city, I should go. Why should you go? Am I saying pasta wrong? Do you say pasta? Do you do the open vowel instead of the the closed vowel? Do you go pasta instead of pasta? I don't know. Not sure. But yeah, that's like, it's open. It's okay. Yeah, the pasta, the open vowel. I don't know. That's just a regional dialect accent thing. I don't think that matters that much. But yeah, Eastside, if you're in a new town, if you don't know what the restaurants are, and especially if you are with a relative who is older than you, they will want to go to Eastside Mario's. That, or if you've got like little kids, like, you know, toddlers to like 10, kids love Eastside Mario's, grandmas love Eastside Mario's, and it's an easy default if you don't know anything in town. Granted, like when my partner and I go to a new town and we want to go to a restaurant, we never, just the two of us, we would never consider Eastside Mario's. We would try something new. We would look for like, you know, often we go for any, like, we'll check out whatever pho places are there. I like ramen places. We'll like see what they've got locally. If I'm looking for a restaurant for my brothers and I, we look around at what kind of pubs are nearby. We see if there's any pubs or like sometimes sports bars. I don't like the sports bars as much. I don't like when there's televisions in my restaurant. I don't like TVs in restaurants. Hot take. No. But no, if you're going with a grandma, I can guarantee your grandma will try to suggest. She'll be like, well, is there an Eastside Mario's nearby? What about Eastside Mario? And you gotta kind of talk them into like, okay, well, we've got better food than Eastside Mario's. TVs and bars, yes. I suppose, where do you watch Jeopardy and the Wheel? I don't. I just don't watch either of those things. No, even in bars, my favorite bars have not had TVs in them. My favorite, okay, with one exception. There was one English pub in my hometown growing up, and it was run by Edna. Edna is a lovely woman. We kept in touch a little bit after she closed the pub, but there was an English pub run by Edna who was a little Welsh lady who had great cooking, and there was one TV in her bar, and it only played Coronation Street. And that was it. And it was not like above the bar. It was back in one corner. And Edna had her table because she was the owner. She dictated the recipes. All of the recipes were Edna's recipes, but she wasn't the one like cooking during service. She hired people. She had her table. Her table had a clear view of the television that was playing Coronation Street. It also had a clear view of the door so she could see who came in and out. And if you were a regular, if Edna knew your name, she would greet you every time you walked in. And if she liked you, she would invite you to sit at her table for your meal. That happened to us, I think my family 2 or 3 times. We came in and Edna didn't have anyone out at their table yet. And we'd walk in and she would say, oh, hello. And she'd greet my dad and she'd greet my mom and then she'd, wave to us kids. And then she'd gesture to her table and she'd be like, sit here tonight. And we're like, okay, Edna, you don't say no to Edna. And we'd go and we'd sit at her table. And we still had to like order our food and pay for them. It wasn't a free meal, but it was dinner conversation with Edna that night. And that was always a treat. We love Edna. I love that. She's great. Edna's great. We love Edna. I'm sad that they had to close the pub. She couldn't find anyone who wanted to keep it open she wanted to sell it and have someone keep it going, but it was a small town and she couldn't find a buyer, so she had to just sell it to someone else. I think it's still, because it had the kitchen, it is still a food processing thing, but I don't think it's like a restaurant that's open to the public. I think it's just like a small food processing plant now. But Edna's recipes are great, and the reason she started inviting us to her table is because she realized that we on our farm had black currants and that we grew lamb. And so she's like, you guys have lamb? You guys sell lamb? And we're like, yeah, we sell lamb. And she hadn't served lamb in the pub for ages because she couldn't buy local lamb meat. And most of her stuff was all locally sourced. So we started selling her lamb so that she could do her like once a month lamb special. And then she started inviting us to sit at her table, and it was great, and it was awesome. Anyways, how did I get on that topic? Eastside Mario's, Olive Garden. Yeah, Eastside Mario's is a chain Italian restaurant that boomers absolutely adore. They think it's the peak of cuisine for some reason. It's kind of in the vein of like a Boston Pizza and a Jack Astor's. The three of those things together. You see the three of those in a plaza together, you're like, oh, this is Boomer Central. This is all the boomers love going to Eastside Mario's. I desperately try to bring my grandmothers to better places when I have Boston Pizza. Oh, you don't know Boston Pizza either? Right, I keep forgetting. Although it's named Boston, it is run by a Canadian guy, isn't it? So I think that's another local Canadian. It's the same thing. Family restaurant, TVs everywhere, chain across Canada, ostensibly a pizza place, but they serve fucking everything. Not known for their pizza. Not really, no. Like, some people get pizza at Boston Pizza, but most people do not. It is not like a pizza. It's not like a pizza. It is not a pizza chain. It is a restaurant chain that is just named Boston Pizza. Anyways, back to this. No, I think I don't know what to do with it. We're going to leave this as is to see if that does impact our selections. Canada is strange. Yeah, I won't deny that one. We can be a little bit odd. We have lots of other great, like, actual independent restaurants and stuff, too. There's a great pho place near us. We've got, like, 5 different shawarma places in my neighborhood. They're all pretty great. We have a really, really good Chinese food and ice cream shop. That's the 2 things they do. They do ice cream and they do Chinese food. And they do them both fabulously. What else have we got? We've got a lot of stuff. We've got so much stuff. I said the pho. There's a ramen. There's a Thai place. I love the Thai place. There's the Italian place, which is probably, at this point, my favorite restaurant on earth. I think it is the best food I have ever had, even compared to other... I mean, I just like Italian food, but it is definitely the best Italian place I've ever been to. Compared to other, like, you know, handmade pasta Italian places, this one still takes the cake. It is so fucking good. Anyways, I'm not sure how much we can figure out about this room until we do some tests to understand it a little bit more. So we're going to leave them like this and see... I'll make a little note that we have done this time around. Maybe I should do it in pencil, though, because this is something that's going to change from time to time. So we have done a queen, a rook, a knight, a bishop, a king, and a pawn. And let's see if that'll impact our room generation at all when we finally actually get back up to the manor, because we're still going to explore more of the precipice right now. What have we got here? That one's a blocked off door. We do not have this door open to us. And then... Okay. Another note. Realm and something. Sigils of past and present, I'm guessing. Foreman's copy. Do not remove from sight. Professor R. Williard. Robert Byrd and Sons, 1905, this book was published. Sigils. That's some sigils. I'm guessing this is going to be introduction. First era, natural creation, accustomed to record various signs with the aid of. They did this in order that the realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are specifically referring to the realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs, and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of the kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meanings. And then there is a sigil here. I don't think we've seen... I'm trying to think back and see if we've encountered a sigil of any sort yet. I don't think we have, but maybe in these mines we will, in the underground areas? I don't know. I don't know. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, known as the rays, the moats, and the border. So we've got some core, 4 dividing lines, 8 little spiky moats, and then a border. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't know the place we are describing. Several examples from well-known... Okay. We're going to get a whole new page for these notes. We're going to get a whole new page of sigil notes. Sigils. And then I will copy down the one little example. Just a quick little... waves. And then little boop, boop. Okay. One. Core. And then we've got a couple, although they're cut off. There's a core that looks like a little old-fashioned ticket. And we've got the letters O-R-I-N something. Then we have our pentagram, or pentagon. F-E something. A little geometric hourglass. Looks like E-R probably. Could technically be EN, but I think I'm going to go with ER for now. And then a little, I like this one, a little geometric. It's an L, but it's on an angle, so it's like a heart. CO, again, could be R or N. We'll put an R for now, knowing that it can be continued into an end if needed. And then some little mountains. AR, maybe N, probably R, we don't know. Okay. The rays. I'm getting, this is like come forth from the core. From the core will come lines splitting the sigil from one sigil to another, differ in number, style. The differences in these reveal several things. Counting the rays sigil will reveal transportation. Were they on ships? Okay, I don't know what to do about. So something to do about counting the rays. Something to do with counting rays. Ship routes. Rays, the directions, carriages, map, something to do with maps maybe. Trails, forays, however. Horses galloping, locomotion. The rays here are used for realms that rely on track-based travel. So is this the different numbers mean different things? If there's like, this is 4 rays. So there's like 2, 3, 4, 5 rays maybe? Hard to tell. Screamtail escape. That is rude. That is very rude. Okay, and then we're missing a whole other. And I think this is styles of rays. Wavy lines are used to, or is this within borders? No, this is still within rays. So, we've got a wavy line indicates heat. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines. Stormy weather is a more jagged. Dotted is snow. And windy is like a curved. Okay. And now we're on to moats. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they considered themselves to be mighty or in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. So, the moats. We've got tribal, a little seed kind of shape. Here is agricultural. Martial, so military. So the example in the first one used martial moats. building for Metropolitan. Academic is 3 lines. I guess maybe books on a shelf kind of thing. Industrial. And then we've got spiritual. Poetic is a little flower. Okay, and then we're right to borders. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. Okay, so open circles. Oh, I did that too small. It looks like they're closed circles. Open circles. White. Alternating but still closed circles. Black. Red is those waves we saw earlier. That made sense considering we seem to be in the red, like the red monarchy is our country sort of thing. Violet. Pink. Green is kind of like red, but it's straight lines. Triangles is yellow. Oh, and then disconnected triangles is orange. So zigzag is yellow. Triangle is orange. Okay. Putting it all together. Red scratched out, banners, Marshall, fog. Oh, was there... Yeah, we are missing these, so there must have been lines for fog. Because this... By studying the core rays motes, you should be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. So this is Marshall, red, and this must be the line for fog. So we will add that to our rays list. Okay. But we don't know what this means yet as the core. Very interesting. I can't say I've found a sigil yet. But now I will be keeping my eyes open for them to see if we do encounter that. This door is not opened. We've set that up in a way that we want to test some things. Is this like room a sigil? It's got a star in the middle. No, I don't think so. Fascinating. Okay, well, I guess we're going back up. There's definitely more of these tunnels. Hopefully we get access to them later. So much info. It is a lot of info. I'm looking everywhere for sigils now. Yeah, I thought it was just going to be the back entrance to this old mine track, but apparently not. Still don't know how to get in there. Do all of these light up the way those ones did? Do we eventually light up all of these, or was that special just for those four? I don't know. I don't see the gas pipes going into these ones, so maybe not. Anyways, it's now 3 p.m. because we spent a lot of time underground. I guess we will start this. Okay, now we put the queen on this one, and that is a white space. We are kind of hoping that this makes her ladyship's chamber appear. However, her ladyship might only appear on the west wing, so we'll see. No sign of her ladyship's chamber. Put down a spare room. I'm wondering if her ladyship's chamber can only appear off of the west corridor. Great spot for a pantry. Okay. Let's try this side. What did we put on this side? This side, we put a knight. White knight. What rooms have we found that have white knights in them? Pawn, bishop, pawn, pawn, rook, pawn, pawn, pawn. White knight. Security has a white knight. Pawn, pawn, pawn. Okay. Oh, we've got our classroom now. Oh, while drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each of these compass rooms we have in our house. No security. I think we will still go... I mean, parlor's interesting. We'll go with the classroom just because we want to try this out and see. We haven't had a classroom yet. The classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Pine and pin. Yep. We've got that. Oh, the 8 is sideways as an infinity. That's interesting for sure. That's gotta mean something. 8 is recurring a lot. There are 8 colors in the sigils. We are expecting 8 red letters. Is that it for 8s? Maybe that's it. I don't know. No, there were 8 red rubies on the crown. 8's an important number in this game, and this time it's sideways. You find them and then place it. That's what I'm wondering, is if you find them and then place the pieces down. Grade 1. Let's see. Are any of our alphabet A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, V, W, X. Okay, nope. Alphabet's fine. Color worksheet. Oh, hey! Those are some of the symbols from the sigils. Fill in each object below with its correct color. So these must be the flags of some modern nations now that have carried over some of the colors from their old sigils. We've only got 6 colors. We've got more than this, so I can't process of elimination. Like, we know purple, green, orange, blue, yellow, red. But that's one of each of us, so we don't actually know which color any of these will be. The flag... Oh, there's a flag behind me. Okay, I'll have a look at the flag behind me. Oh yeah, there's a red flag here. I can't see what symbol is on it. I do know that we are in... Oh, we're on a whole other planet. Okay, fun. We do know that we're in some red nation. Oh, here's a kid. B+. 10 out of 12. Okay, so this gives us a chance to, we can cross-match some of these. My favorite color is red. Alright. So, I mean, based on my own assumptions, those are all correct. So, between the ones that are incorrect, the blue battery, I mean, lizard, is that one that we're confused about? Or I would have said red and green for these. So they've gone yellow, orange, purple. And then the battery being blue might be wrong. One flag is right. Yeah, at least one of the flags has to be right. Maybe 2 of the flags, assuming the batteries are just blue. I don't know if the batteries are just blue or not. Let's check. Oh, whose was this? Orange. 9 out of 10. Battery is yellow. Everything, and this is purple. So these are both different colors here. 9 out of 12. Favorite color is red. Freddie. Oh, is everyone's favorite color red? Because we're in some weird obsessive red thing. Okay, so. Yellow. Orange. Green. And then they put the lizard as purple and the battery as yellow. Everything else, purple, green, red, yellow, blue, orange, red. Okay, so they got 3 wrong. So of the ones I wrote down, 3 of those will be wrong. Only 2 of these are wrong. So they also did yellow, but they did purple and orange, and their lizard was green, and their battery was blue, and they have 2 wrong. Orange must be right. Maybe, I mean, it could be that the yellow is right, because it's not just the flags. Some of the other things have other colors as well. Each color is used only twice on the sheet. Okay. And they've got 2 wrong. So, those are all the same. They did battery blue. They did lizard red. They did this purple. this orange, and this blue, and they got 2 wrong. Each one is used only twice. So the lizard can't be red. That has to be one of the wrong ones, because the fire hydrant and the barrel must, in fact, or the wagon must be red. So that's one of their wrong ones. So then only one of their flags is wrong. Maybe this one, assuming their battery is the right color. Maybe they got all 3 flags right and they just got these 2 wrong. I don't. Okay. I need more info. I need a little more info. What have we got here? We've got a hall pass. You will not use steps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost diamonds to draft. Neat. Okay, one more sheet. This is going to be all the info we get to figure this puzzle out. Oh, they just, you must really like red. Caleb only likes red. He did get 2 out of 12 correct. I'm guessing that's the fire hydrant and the wagon. So none of the flags are red. That's fine, we knew that. I feel like we knew that. This one's not useful. I mean, it's a little useful, because those 2 have to be correct. Those are all wrong. So, if we... I want to just pull up one of these again. Each color is only used twice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so they are missing their second yellow. They've got too many blues. So, if we assume their lizard is one of their wrong ones, only one other one is wrong. Their one other wrong one might be the flag that they noted as blue. Are you sure it's a battery? Oh, it's blueprints. It's a rolled up thing of blueprints. Okay, yeah, that's right. I was like, it's got too much stuff on it, but it kind of looks like a battery. It's a rolled up blueprint, so it has to be blue. So yes, absolutely. Thank you for pointing that out. So then we know that this first one that colored it yellow is wrong. We are pretty sure the lizard should be green. So that means that this one here... No, that one got them both wrong. This one here looks like they got the blueprint and the lizard correct, which means 2 of their actual flags are wrong. But one of their flags is right. So if one of the flags has to be right, and we compare it to this one that got both of these wrong, this one also only has 1 flag wrong. They both said yellow. That can't be right. You got everything else correct. Oh yeah, you have 2 flags are wrong. This one has 1 flag being wrong. So the yellow flag is correct. This one of the other flags is also correct. So that either is orange or that is green. And this one, you got the lizard wrong. You got the flag wrong. So the other ones so it goes yellow, orange, purple are our flags. The correct flags are yellow, orange, purple. That tracks. That makes all the sheets make sense. Okay. Will this information matter? I don't know. The colors! Wow! Oh, violet instead of purple. Yeah, fair enough. Wow, colors. Interesting. Yeah, and then white and black in addition to these, at least according to our sigils. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything. Oh, we've got an apple on the teacher's desk. Nice. And then, yeah, that was the worksheet. Okay. Okay. Now color my sheet. Can I? Can I color my sheet? I can't. I wish I could. Okay. And then, yeah, some flag is red, but none of... So we know that the red flag is not any of these symbols. None of these symbols are associated with red. It must be one of the other symbols that is associated with red. Okay. Oh, right. And then according to... Oh, I didn't look for a chess piece. I don't know if the classrooms have chess pieces. According to what we put down, the room we're looking at now, we put our bishop in. And the only room that we know... I think we've disproven this, though. So I think it must be that you have to put the rooms down first and then put the pieces on their correct spots. Where have we seen a bishop? I think in the chapel, maybe? Chapel, white bishop. Yeah, no bishop. No chapel. Security? I mean, compared to storage and closet, I think security is our best bet. You can still look before walking into room for chess. Yeah, I'll still look for a chess piece before I actually enter the next room. I'll look for a chess piece. I would be surprised if the classrooms have them, considering they're not always in the draft pool. But we will check if the classrooms have one. We're going to put security here so that we can still have a path to the east. It does consume our next gem. Alright, chess pieces. Lots of books and bins. It's the globe, a filing cabinet. Any little stuff written on the blackboard like the other one? Doesn't look like it. I'm not seeing chess pieces in here. But I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. Okay. Security. We will go ahead and do some keycard systems. Security level. We will set it to low for right now. And the offline mode unlocked. We'll go this way. We haven't had a laundry room yet. We haven't had a furnace yet. Do we want more red rooms? I don't think we do, considering we don't have... a library might be... What did this classroom say again? I forget. It was related to these, though, so I think we're going to put this in. There was the other outdoor room, the bunker. The bunker made red rooms less dangerous, but given we don't have that, I don't think we want more red rooms. I would like to see what book we got in the library this time. Plus, we've got... So, who has taken this out? Kimberly Thompson. In September of 93. Okay. So, very recently. Drafting strategy. The potential within. Gems, gems, gems. Planning your house. Top drafting combos. Making a connection. Tips and tricks. A word from the editor. The June issue. I see. Alright. We all start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is a passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Comfy has appeared in chat. Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Reader submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. That's a simple strat that has served me well. If you see gems for sale in any shops, buy them out. Don't pass up on wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I might have a bit of a problem. Alright, planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it is important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft the early ranks first. It is a common mistake for beginners is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors that they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have much better chance of finding success when you eventually start to head further into the house. Indeed. Oh, I did not. Okay. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft the cloister before the terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, the cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pairing of floor plans is essential first step. But determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Yeah, so we know that we like to do terrace before other green rooms, especially the ones that cost money. Other floor plan combos. The foyer before the Great Hall. Many of its doors would be unlocked. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Oh, all of its many. So yes, we have not had the foyer before, but yes, foyer before Great Hall would be excellent. Bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 bedroom triggers. Yes, we figured that one out. Office. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from the office if you draft a conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Oh, so we want to do conference room and then office, or at least don't activate the office until you've done the conference room. But that also pairs well with one of the green rooms that spreads gems and the locker room which spreads keys. Attic. We have not encountered the attic before. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Attic is 8 items. Heck yeah. That would be a great combo. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting specific other rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful. when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Powers the garage door and grants west path access. Okay, west path specifically. So I do wonder if the garage can only appear on the west side and not the east side. Darkroom turns the lights back on. Gymnasium turns the lights off to prevent step loss. Other examples. Her ladyship's chamber has a synergy with boudoir and walk-in closet. The boiler room connects ducts from room to room to run steam-powered to a specific destination in the house. Yes, so the laboratory... Oh, the garage. Interesting. We knew that the laboratory and the pump... Oh, the pump room also has use for the boiler room. We should try to find the boiler room. The pump room, the pool, the aquarium, the greenhouse, the kitchen, several other features located outside of the main house. Very nice, very nice. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, the bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom and the amount of gold spread by the tomb and the amount of keys found in a servant's quarter. Okay. Interesting. Didn't know that. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. We haven't had trouble with the puzzles yet, although I did notice the billiards room, the math ones were getting a little more complex each time. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown. It cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Neat. If you are stuck and don't know what to do in a specific room, it's sometimes smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many challenges you come across. There's a good chance you will find a piece of information down the road that may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Yeah, we do. Anytime we see a new room, we tend to lean towards the new rooms. If you do not think that a room seems very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. A word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player will in turn develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build a house of your dreams. Awesome. Very nice. Okay. That did give us some information we didn't know yet. Let's head here. Secret passage. I mean, there's conference room. We just learned about that. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. I mean, these are both new rooms, and this one's got a lot of connections. Ad break. We are, in fact, in an ad break for the next 2 minutes. Hopefully people don't miss too much. I'm going to lean towards conference room over mail room just because it gives us pathways, and it's also a new one. And then this, we could do, if we get a locker room, we get so many keys, or if we get office, or any of those things. Conference, yeah, I'm thinking conference room is the way to go. And we don't want to go too far north, so we do want to go through some of our other lower doors. I think we'll just go sideways through the conference room for now. Does the conference room have a chess piece? It doesn't look like it. Can I read any of these little notepad memo? Oh, here's a red memo. This is a lie. Red memos are lies unless written by hand. The safe code is not 9083. But also, what safe is that talking about? There's so many safes. There are many, many safes in this house. I can't seem to pick up any of those. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms concurrently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. It could be a combo of those numbers, just not that order. Yeah, I know. Like, that's the thing. When it says lie, is it like an... It depends on what... There's different kinds of lie. I'll make a note that there is a red memo that says this. In the conference room. Red memo. So it's probably a lie, but we'll say... And then it says... Safe code 9083. It could be like 0983. Hold on. Is that one of our dates? Is one of our dates 0983? No, we don't have any 83 dates. 85, 86, 86, 86, 87, 87. Oh no, 83. June. No, June's the 6th month. June 15th. 83. So 83, who knows? Who knows? September 83. Yeah, it could be September 83. This might give us information, because we don't even know how long some of the safe combinations are, if we're looking for 4 or 6 digits. So it could be September 83 if we find a safe that seems to need that. Peak and P we've already done, so we'll head to this door. A nook, a storeroom, or a kitchen. I guess kitchen to go up, and then we'll head back down to some of these rooms. That gives us 2 paths to go north, which I feel... Oh, we don't have a gem for it. Whoopsie days. In that case, we're going to go with the storeroom here. They did say to make sure you have gems before drafting. Okay, but we don't want to go too far north, so let's head back a little bit. Let's do... I don't know if we want to open this one from security or from the entrance hall. I don't think it matters that much. So let's do this. Observatory would connect up. Commissary would lead us north. Hallway would lead us west. I think we're going to go with the commissary, so that we have a path north for future. This feels like a waste. There's no point in looping these when it's the same distance to go either way. So we're going to go with the commissary. Because we don't want to use the corridor up too soon. I don't think we'll go into the commissary. We might as well. We might as well. What day is it? Day 14. What have we got for sale? Salt shaker, shovel, sleeping mask, metal detector. I mean, some of that might be useful, but we can't afford... Oh, we can actually afford some of it now. We do have a lot of money. Right. I mean, metal detector's sometimes nice, but I tend to look everywhere for keys and coins anyways. Maybe the shovel, so we can do digging if we need to dig. Sleeping mask means extra steps, right? The sleeping mask gives us 2 extra or 5 extra steps the first time we enter a bedroom. We could do sleeping mask for more steps. I think we can actually do both. Yeah, we can do both. We'll do both. We spent all of our money. Shovel for the item in the classroom outside. That's right. There was a dirt patch in the classroom outside, and we might find more inside here. Who knows? Drawing room. Oh, it's a little bit of a waste of a drawing room. I think we'll do bedroom instead. We don't have the gem for the drawing room anyways, so we'll go for bedroom. Coin purse. Nice. Each time you collect 3 coins, an additional 1 in interest. No trunk, no gems, no keys. We will make a note that the coin purse can appear in the bedroom, though, because that's new for us. coin purse can appear. We'll go through this one. Passage, no. Den. Den's good, gives us a gem. Pawn, oh, that's true. We should check what color the pawn is. We will put a den down here, and then we will, there should be, okay, it is a white pawn. Are we on a square in the house that was white? Entrance hall, what? No, this is a black square, but the pawn is still white. Okay, so the chess pieces are in fact locked to the room. No matter where this bedroom is, it will always have a white pawn in it. So good to know. Good to know. All right, let's head into our den. Buffalo. I don't know what that is, but we'll do a little poker catch. Why not? All right. Grab our gem. Any trunks? Doesn't look like there's any trunks. We're gonna go down again, fill out our lower ranks. Nook. Great spot for a nook, but given that we have access to this one anyways, we might do closet here. Pantry's going to lead us up anyways, so we don't need the nook access. Closet's 2 items. It's a buffalo. I can't think of a Pokemon that looks like a buffalo, so maybe this one's new to me. Who knows? Yeah, we're definitely going closet here. We've got a dice for rerolls. Very nice. And we've got some running shoes. Pretty good. Pretty good. 5th gen, I think. I don't know. Let's head back and do our pantry before we go too far north. We also have a white pawn in the den. I think we knew that, though. Okay, West Wing Hall is a bit of a waste. We don't have any money, so chapel here is like maybe fine. Although it's also a bit of a waste. Corridor is also... Do we redraw already? I kind of want to save a redraw for when we get up at the top in case we get stuck. But we might find more dice before then. These both kind of feel like a waste, although with the coin cost, it's not the worst place for a chapel to be. Corridor. I mean, we don't know how we're going to do on keys. Could be fun to try with the hall pass. That's true. We could try to do hall into hall. What does the hall pass do again? Oh, I can't actually read its description. Okay, we'll go... Which one, then? Which one? I guess we'll save this for later, just in case. We'll go with the hall. And let's... What does hall pass? You will not lose steps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. And... Hallways drafted from adjoining hallways do not cost... Okay. So we've got a hallway. Will we get another hallway? We do not. We will redraw, though. I don't want this path to end. So I think we will use our redraw. And now we can use corridor. If we want to. I feel like we might as well. Hall to hall. Yep, we don't lose any steps. And we can go back and forth between these now. Coins, keys, gems, coins, keys, gems, no coins, no keys, no gems. Okay. Garage gives us a bunch of keys. We could do garage. That feels fine. We will have to double back all the way over here to get these further pathways, but I think we take the keys, quite frankly. We do not yet have our car keys, so we can't open the trunk, unfortunately. And we haven't had utility closet yet, so yeah, the door doesn't work. But we don't really need that right now. Keys are nice. Keys are, in fact, nice. Alright. Back this way, back this way, back this way. And then let's head up through the den, I guess. Get a few steps from the bedroom. Back in our lovely den. Ooh, the vault! We don't have gems. So, oh, but parlor's a lock, so I think we do Nook. I'd like to do parlor. We want gems. But I don't want to lock out this path yet, so we're going to go Nook instead. We're getting a lot of keys. We should get some more gems. No magnifying glass in here. Nope. White rook. That's standard. Oh, we've got another classroom. However, it's a dead end, so its ability, given the draw thing, is not worth it, and we don't have the... I think we put utility closet down, because we're going to be doubling back through security anyways, so I think utility closet is the answer here, if we've got to make a dead end. Key card, off. Gymnasium, off. Garage, on. We don't need the garage to open, but hey, it can now. Might as well. So we're going to pass back through security. Which will let us... Keycard system. Settings. Security level. High. And we've already set them to be unlocked, so that's done there. Very nice. The dark room. We can do the dark room. We can also do the parlor. We do want the gems, but we can do the dark room and then utility closet to turn it back on. I don't actually know which one's better. A branching path is very nice, but they did make that they're like, make sure you have gems when you're drafting, and we don't have gems. Parlor comes up a lot, though. Darkroom doesn't come up as much as Parlor does. We're going Darkroom. We're doing it. We're going Darkroom. We go in. The breaker goes. We go this way, and this way, and this way, and this way, and yeah, this way, this way. I know it's a lot of steps, but I think it's worth it. Do 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 do. And we've got our running shoes, which is helping us out a little bit here and there. Okay, dark room. First of all, we do have a single gem from the dark room. Very nice. I'm not seeing anything else. No coins, no keys. Okay. We will go in here. There you go. Never punished. We can just go dark room into parlor. Problem solved. With running shoes, you've gotten a few back. Yeah, we've gotten a few steps back. Paths forward. Yeah, that's the thing. Gems and paths. And so now we get a gem and a path forward. Perfect. The workshop is fun, but it's a waste here, so we'll go with the parlor. There's our magnifying glass. Very nice. And that seems to be our only item. So, the other two statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. Their wording is not identical. It means the same thing, but it's not identical. Now, I don't think that matters. I think if this is true, this is also true, meaning this has to be false anyways, and it does in fact seem like it's false. But like, if this was a lie, that would also have to be a lie. And if both of those were lies, this would have to be true. It's not true. I think the lie is here, so I think the gems are also here. If both of those are empty, the gems have to be in this one. Oh, did I not pick up I didn't pick up the key. Whoopsie days. So if this one's the lie, then this one also has the key, the gems. And it should be 3 gems now. Yeah. Womp, womp, womp. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Okay. I'd love something that can get us west again. That does not get us west again. It might be worth it. The lockpicking kit. That was a little harder. It is getting a little bit harder. The lockpicking kit is nice, but I don't want to be stuck to a single hall already. So I think we're going to put the hallway down. We've got plenty of keys right now anyways. Dining room. Not the worst spot for a dining room, all things considered. I think we'll go dining room. No salt shaker. No keys, no coins, no gems. It's a little unfortunate that we made a loop here. We did turn the gymnasium off, so there is 0 downside to putting a gymnasium down here. The courtyard costs 1 gem, but contains 2 gems. So this has no downside. This actually puts us up a gem and probably an item. So I think it's courtyard over gymnasium. It costs 1, but it gives us back 1, so that's fine. This just I want items, so I don't want to put a maid chamber down yet. We're going to go courtyard. We will be up 1 gem and probably an item. Indeed. Gem. And metal detector. We're going to go this way. Chapel. Chapel's all right here. It does let us go west again, and we want to go further west. Look for dirt. Oh, right, we did buy a shovel. You're right, we should look for dirt. I think we're going to lean towards chapel. We don't have any money, so we're not really losing anything by putting a chapel down here. At least not at this stage. Dirt piles. A turnip. We got some extra steps. And a few old coins. Well, now we've got money to go into the chapel. That's unfortunate. We're going to do it anyways. We are going to check. Sometimes the chapel has money or gems. This time it does not. Classroom. This is a good classroom use. We will get to redraw the floor plans twice. We'll have 2 free floor plan redraws. And it'll bring us south again. Metal went off? Oh, did it? Okay, I'll double back and check if our metal detector went off. I missed that. We're going to go classroom. however. Oh, indeed. Oh, there's some on the floor here. I've never found them on the floor there before. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Grade 2. The 8 is still an infinity. We can get this off the teacher's desk. They still have the red flag. We already knew these color associations for math. Planet and plane. Yeah, we know this room already. So let's have a look. What's the assignment today? Mathematics worksheet. Find each sum without using signs. I mean, do we... I know this helps us with the billiard one, but I don't think we... Do we need to do this? We already know how the math problems work. They got 3 wrong. This one's wrong. 613. This should be 10. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. 7. That's correct. So that's correct. 617 times 3 is not 18. I love the line. Oh, we've got a Nidoran in chat. I'll try a Poke-Catch as well. We'll do a little cheeky Poke-Catch. So this one was wrong. This one's wrong, because that should be 7 times 3, which would be 21. This one, 6 times 1 is 6 times 3, that's correct. 5 times 3, that's incorrect. So, but yeah, we know this. I don't think we need... No one caught it. Very rude. Penelope, should we check the names? These are just kids in town, right? Jenny W. has very neat handwriting. Rob. Look at the colors. Yeah, so we've already solved the math problems. I don't think we need that. Still no chess piece from the looks of it. Nothing else to interact with. I don't see a hall pass on any desks this time, so... and we can redraw this 4 times. Oh my goodness. The boudoir is actually great here. I don't think we need to redraw at all. The boudoir gives us 2 dice, so we can redraw in any rooms. And the only connection we care about making is to the west. So that's fine. Gymnasium, it's a waste here. Nursery is a dead end. Is there a better 2-door one than boudoir right now? I don't think so. I think boudoir is pretty good. Getting the dice for the rerolls. Rip redraws every time. Yeah, we're going boudoir. We're grabbing our dice. Dice is nice. We have... Okay. So, the red note, which should be a lie, says that the combination to a safe is 9083. Or, yeah. 9083. Now, we were curious if it might be the other way around, where it's 0983. It does not appear to be. And then this belongs to her ladyship, who passed away. We saw the note about it. Yes. The late ladyship passed away in June 93. So we can try 06 or 83. 0683? No. The 15th, so 15. But this would be after she died, so I don't know why it would be any of those, and we could try like all of it together if it's 6 digits. No, okay. So we're still not sure on that safe. No items in here other than the dice for us to pick up. Doesn't look like it. Oh, we're running out of keys already. The pool. The pool would be great, I think. It costs a gem, however, it gives us a bunch of doors, and it adds to our classroom counter. Both of those are dead ends. I think we go with the pool. No key this time. And the pool is currently full. We don't want to go up a rank. Go here. Ooh, lots of locked doors. The terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems. That's good. Laboratory is also good. These ones are both good. Humming and hawing, humming and hawing. It's a tough call. I'm leaning towards laboratory. Get an experiment going, and it gives us another open path. So we'd have 4 different paths north, which feels pretty good. We'll go laboratory. There is a trunk. We do not, however, have a sledgehammer. And we only have 1 key. I don't know, like, the trunk can have keys in it. Terrace is also nice for future green rooms. Yeah, part of the other thing I was thinking about was... Let's see what experiment we can get. Phew! While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan... Have we put down the drawing room yet? I don't think so. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Okay, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways is good. Gain a star, gain 3 gold for each red room. 2 keys for... We've got a fair number of hallways in our house. Unfortunately, like, the drawing room one would only trigger once. This could theoretically trigger more than once if we end up with more gems. And we don't have the archive put down yet, so I don't think we want to do the archived one, because we might not encounter the archive at all. We might not encounter the drawing room at all. Have you gotten the drawing room before? I have seen the drawing room before, yes. I don't think we have it on this house yet, but I'm not 100% sure, and I can't access it right now. Actually, okay, hold on. Let's back out for a second. Let's see... We've got 3 halls, so right now we'd only get 1 key, but as soon as we get another hallway, that would be 2 keys anytime we trigger it. We do not have the drawing room put down yet, and we do not have the archive put down yet, but both of those, it says the drawing room floor plan. Yeah, so the drawing room floor plan still exists in our pool. We could still bring it up. We could in the future draft the drawing room, but that would only trigger once when we draft the drawing room. Whereas... Or do we have to ignore it? Do we have to see the drawing room and then ignore it so it stays in the pool so that it comes up more than once? Versus floor plan from the drawing room. Oh, is that what it said? Is that what it said? Okay, 1 second. Did I misread it? It's entirely possible. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, So no, that's if we draw the floor plan while drafting, we will get keys. Now, we could do this and then just, we have to ignore the drawing room anytime it comes up to continue getting keys. But that might be the best one, because spending 2 or more gems, we don't have that many gems, and we don't have the archive put down. So yes, this is while drafting. If we draw the drawing room floor plan, we will get 1 key for every 2 hallways. We're hoping to get a 4th hallway soon, so it'll be 2 keys. That might be our best bet for getting the most keys out of this. You're right, I have the wrong room name in my memory. Okay. So we're going to get this one. And we're going to pair it with... 3 gold for each red room. No, we want keys. We want keys. Start experiment. Ignoring the drawing room is rough, though. It is. Ignoring the drawing room is very, very rough. I am not looking forward to that. Sometimes there's keys in this room, although we have metal detector, it would have gone off. So I don't think we have a key in this room right now. So let's additional, yeah, we haven't found the boiler room ever yet. The boiler room is not one we've encountered. Here's our last key for now. Granted, we have other options for paths we can go down. Locker room. Okay, well, that'll give us keys. If we lock a room and then go back to our conference room, we have a bunch of rooms down, so hopefully this will give us a fair number of keys. I think this is the answer. I think we go for locker room and we get a bunch of keys. We do have to backtrack a fair bit, which is using up some of our steps. We've got to go down, up, down. But I think we've got enough steps right now that the keys are worth it. And they will not have been spread. They will all be in the conference room. Goodbye, money. Yep. Go north from the courtyard to save steps? Yes, that's true. We'll just start a new path directly north from the courtyard upon return. Wow, look at all these keys. Amazing. Is that all of them? None of them appeared on the side tables anywhere? No. Okay. Great. I would like to go back and unlock some lockers, but we'll do that at the end if we have leftover keys, I think. And yes, now we will just go north from our courtyard using a key. We do have, if we get our coat check back, we have the lockpicks in our coat check right now. Let's see. Secret passage brings us farther north again, which is pretty nice. However, it does use our gem. Billiard room is fine. It might have more keys in it, but it kind of combines our pathways, so it limits our future options, and this is a dead end. I'm thinking either reroll or secret passage is where I'm leaning towards, because the billiard room, although I love the billiard room, it feels like a waste to put a door into a square we already have an access to. And we've got a lot of keys. We're not, like, really hurting on keys right now. So it's either a secret passage or a reroll. What do we think? What do we think, chat? Rubik's Cube, are you still lurking? Are you still here, silently judging me? What do you think? You're the expert in this game. Give me your thoughts. Reroll or secret passage? We do only have the 1 gem. I'm kind of inclined to save the gem. I do want to save at least 1 reroll as well, though, because last time I am, but I don't want to backseat. I'm asking for. I've already given my opinion. I am asking for opinions. It doesn't mean I'll act on it. Cause I do. Last time we got like right up to this area, but then we didn't have any rerolls and we only got dead end ones. To be honest, both of your choices are good. I would personally go secret passage. All right, let's do a secret passage. It consumes our gem, but Rubik's Cube, if it goes wrong now, it's your fault. All right, let's see. What do we want? The bedrooms are often dead ends. We've already got the boudoir and the bedroom, which I think are the only bedrooms that have links through them, except for maybe the maid's quarters. But if it gives... Her ladyship, I think, is only on the west. But it gives us a nursery is a dead end, bunk bed is a dead end, guest room is a dead end. So I don't think we want to do a bedroom. Green rooms. I do like green rooms, generally speaking. And we should have a lot of options being on the east side here. Halls. That would be a hall to a hall, which would trigger our hall pass. We could do hall to hall. If that's like passageway, we could do... Oh, that would be good. I don't know if we can get passageway on the east wing, because so far we've never been offered something that has a door facing outward. But we could get east wing hall up here. And a hall could be really good. That could give us east wing hall. I'd love it if it did give us passageway. I really want an exterior door. I want to explore the east gardens. I haven't figured out how to get into them yet. But I don't, given how much I've played so far, it never offers me, other than the garage, which is a special, it never offers me an option to put a door facing an exterior wall. So hallways could be a good option. Green could be a good option. I'm inclined to not put a red in. And the goldens also tend to limit. I think I'm going hallway. It's definitely hall or green. And if it's east wing, that would be nice, I think. That would give us a lot of options up here. So I think we're going to go with green. And if it is, whatever hallway it is will be free, thanks to our hall pass. So we're going to go with halls. Hall, 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 whoop, whoop, whoop. Absolutely, Azrael. That's the spirit. I don't think there's ever anything in the secret passageway. I haven't found anything in the secret passageway. All right. Aquarium is a hall. Interesting. We have never actually put the aquarium down before. We might do that. Given that it's free from our hall pass. Oh, but the foyer, they did say that foyer into Great Hall is a really good combo. Oh my god, these are all good. Okay, well, off the bat, we would not do East Wing. We would do Aquarium over East Wing because it gives us the same pattern of doorways and we've never had Aquarium before. However, foyer, hallway doors are always unlocked. Feels very good. Azrael says fish. I know, I like the idea of fish, but if we can do this, and if we can get a Great Hall, all the doors would be unlocked. The Great Hall has... We found that the Great Hall, at least in one of our runs, we've only had it gotten in... Well, we had it twice, but we've only been able to unlock some doors once. Saving keys could be great. Yeah. I'm thinking foyer. I'd love to have the branching, but if we can get foyer and if we can get Great Hall to have the lever, all the doors are unlocked. One of them may or may not have the lever that opens the east side of the antechamber. I think we're going foyer. I think unlocked doors in hallways is really, really strong. We have reached rank 8 now, so there will be a meal in the dining room, which is straight down from us. However, we have 45 steps, so I'm not super worried just yet. Fish, I'm sorry, Azrael. Hopefully the fish comes back to us at some point. Baron Edward Sinclair. Oh. Our metal detector... Aha. A single coin. So, Count Isaac Gates. Lord William Epsom, Baron Thomas Sinclair, Baron Edwin Sinclair. I don't know how to pronounce. Gerry Yena? I'm going French with this one. Gerry. And Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. I mean, those kind of feel important. We have the letter for this room already, I believe. It should be the letter T. That's plan and plant. Yeah, plan and plant. It is the letter T. Okay. I mean, they're telling me to go here, so I think I'm going here. Classroom gives us a lot of redraws. Honestly, I think we classroom and then redraw and hope to get the Great Hall. We have a lot of redraws, folks. Oh, we don't have a gem! No! We're doomed! Oh, I thought we had it all. I don't even know. The Great Hall might even cost us gems. Oh, tragedy! This is why they said to always keep gems. Maid and Hope. We might do Maid and Hope, but we won't Aquarium for this. It means we're less likely to find items, which is unfortunate. We could redraw. We could redraw. I think we redraw. I don't like Maid much. Kitchen. Kitchen. Oh, we can't. Oh, this is worse. This is worse. I mean, we do still have this path and this path. It's not the end of the world, but we're close to here, and this is the one that we know how to open. Do we use our last redraw now? This is the worst Christmas ever? Yeah, we have... That's true, we have the pool. We've got 3 other paths. I just know how quickly paths can become dead ends. That's the thing. I know how quickly paths can become dead ends if you don't have redraws available to you. I really don't want to guest bedroom this. Oh, do we redraw now? And lose our last redraw? I mean, we might find, like, a walk-in closet or something with some more redraws, but... And we do still have more classrooms in the pool, and classrooms have redraws. Commit to what? Commit to redrawing or commit to putting down the guest bedroom? I don't know which one you mean. I don't know which direction you're nudging me in. I think we redraw again. It feels bad. It feels rough, but we've got 3 other paths open to us. I don't make decisions since the fish. I'm sorry, Azriel. I'm sorry. We can't afford the walk-in closet. Pump room still points us in the right direction. Pump room might be the answer here. I don't think there's anything we want to change in the pump room. I think we want to keep the fountain empty until... Oh, my camera died. I gotta fix that. Pump and pool. We could drain the pool. That's true. We could drain the pool. Given that we don't have a key for the basement anyways, we could fill the fountain back up until we figure out the basement, where to get the key for it from. So I think pump room is our answer. You can just take and explain. Yeah, I think we take the pump room, but we don't we take the pump room. We do not open this door yet. We do not. We want to have redraws to open that door, hopefully. Fingers crossed. What we will do, however, is fill the fountain back up again and empty the pool so we can get the coins out of the bottom of the pool. We can always, if we find the basement key this run, we can always come back to the pump room to do this again. So we want from pool to fountain. Pool comes in here. Fountain goes out either. So we want this to face tank 1. Yes. We want tank 1 to empty into the fountain. And then we want the pool to empty into tank 1. Is that the right way around or is that the wrong way around? Well, we'll see when we hit pool. Wrong way around. Okay. Empty the pool into tank 1. And then we just alternate. Pull water out of the pool, put it into the fountain. Out of the pool, into the fountain, etc., etc. So on and so forth. Empty the aquarium. Azrael, I thought you liked the fish. We don't even have the aquarium in right now. If we find the aquarium, we might do some shenanigans and see what happens if we empty the aquarium. We tried, I mean, we filled the kitchen. We didn't notice a difference. We have not tried emptying the kitchen to see what that looks like. They died. Azrael, do you like the fish or do you hate the fish? I'm very confused. I don't understand what your objectives here are. Alright, we're not opening this door yet. We're saving that door for later. We are going to go, I guess, just through the chapel one for now. Let's grab our food from the dining room. They are both alive and dead until drawn. You want us to make Schrodinger's fish? If we empty the aquarium but never draft the aquarium, are the fish dead or alive? Whoa. Gotta love Schrodinger's fish. Oh my gosh. We could Schrodinger's fish it, but only after we get the money from the bottom of the pool. Yeah, what was the meal today? I don't remember what the meal today was. Did we get a kitchen to check? We don't know what it is. We didn't have a kitchen. We don't know what the meal today is. Granted, I don't think we have any of the special rooms to trigger any of the meals. Let me see. I've got a list of meals here somewhere. Okay, boiler room, trophy room, furnace room, showroom are the meals that I have written down. We don't have any of those. However, do we expect there to be stew? Was it stew? I thought it was stew last time. We don't have a kitchen, so I don't think we know what it is this time yet. Look at it from the doorway. Oh, that's true. It's the quail. That's the quail. So the quail is the trophy room. I've never found the trophy room. We have a fair number of steps. Maybe we keep going for now and see if we can get the trophy room. Because with 42 steps, I'm not concerned at this point. We're going to lose a little bit of money going in here. Unfortunate. Office could give us a lot of money. It does still give us access to a square we do not otherwise have. We don't have gems. Damn it. We have to put sauna. We have to put sauna. This is really getting to me. We need to find some gems. What do we have that could still give us gems? We've already done the parlor. We've already done the storeroom. If we could get a... We've done closet. Walk-in closet. Walk-in closet costs a gem. We've done the den. We are low on... Whiskers! Hello, hello. You have redeemed Kitty. You are hijacking stream to see the kitty. That's fine. We will... Oh, right. We have to... Okay, so it's going to be the sauna, I think. There's always time for cat. There is always time for cat. This is true. Sauna's our only option. We can't redraw it. We can't afford anything else. I will bring us over to chatting so we can fully enjoy. This is the view of the kitty you're getting today because he's sleeping in there. So I'm not disturbing him. Locker room. That's true. We can open a whole bunch of lockers. That's a good call. That is a good call. Also, hello, Whiskers. How's it going? Nice to see you. Thank you for popping in and redeeming the kitty. You can totally see him. Look, that's his paw. You can almost... God, everything's muted. That's his ear. That's his paw. That's his butt. There you go. I see an ear. I feel cheated. Well, are you saying you want me to disturb his nap? You want me to wake up the sweet little boy? He's sleeping. He's a sleepy little boy. Yes? Alright. Alright. Fine. I'm sorry, Mim. Whiskers demanded that I do this. It is not my choice. We're gonna sit over here. There you go. See, now he's up. Hi, buddy. Big yawn. Big yawn. Hi. Hi. Yeah. Hello. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He likes to hold hands sometimes. There we go. He's woken up. Are we happy? Is that good? Oh, we've redeemed give a treat. I have to give him a treat now? I can give him a treat. Okay. Alright. Alright, fine. I don't think he'll be upset by that. To make up for the fact we woke him up, we can give him a treat. Big stretch, big yawn, now feed cat. Okay, okay. We're feeding the cat. Oh, no, you don't want to leave, Mimsy. You don't want to leave. Look what I got here. Look what I got here. We'll see if we can feed him up on this counter, because you guys have a shot of that right now. Buddy, it's the smelly fish flakes. You love the smelly fish flakes. Come here. Let me get a good one for you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be over here, bud. It's going to be up here. Come here. Yeah. There we go. Do I put his food up here so you guys can watch him eat it? How do I do this? How do I do it so I'm not blocking? Here we go. There we go. Hi, Mim. Here's your fish. No, no, look, it's in my hand. It's in my hand. It's in my hand. And it's right there. There we go. He is a good boy. He's a very good boy. Here, we'll give him a little bit more. That was just a small one. Let me see if I can find another. The problem with the fish flakes is they're very brittle, so the bottom of the bag is just kind of fish dust. Here we go, buddy. You want another little one? So I'm running out of actual sizable chunks of fish. And I just kind of have very stinky fish dust in the bottom. Yeah. Come on, buddy. I know you can do it. There you... Oh. There you go. These are very... Oh, I think I was... Was I blocking that whole thing? He was doing cute little uppies. All right, we'll have to... One more. One more. All right. We'll put this down so I don't accidentally block the view this time. You bud? You want that fish flake? You gotta get up for it. Yeah, good boy. Good boy. There you go. You saw it mostly. Well, there was a nice one for everyone. All right, he's gonna finish eating the little dusts of fish flake that are on the counter there now. I'm going to put away the rest of his stinky fish flakes so that he does not get himself into the bag, because otherwise he would. And we are going to sit back now. All right, I saw some of chat, but I was pretty far away, so I couldn't see most of what you guys were saying. There we go. He's looking for more. He's scouring. We've got an ad break starting soon. Let me scroll back and see what I missed in chat here. Cat, I see an ear. Yup, he almost looks like an orca plushie. He does have the colors for it. Big yawn, big stretch. Feed the cat. Yup. Good boy. Aw, yum yums. Just like the aquarium. Stinky fish dust goes hard. He's just licking my fingers now. He came over here. He's licking my fingers. I saw it mostly very nice. Okay, well, there we go. There's the cat moment for everyone. I hope you are all satisfied. He is adorable. I cannot blame you. Thank you and welcome, Whiskers. Hello. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thank you, Azriel, for the bits. Mim thanks you as well. He's very happy about getting the chance to eat his stinky fish. Because he loves nothing more. He's probably going to start begging for more now, though. Not unless I get more money. I gave you a bunch. I definitely gave you your $2 worth. You're fine. All right. Happy kitty, happy stream. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, my hair is not happy today. We're just going to keep it back there and not, because it is a bit of a mess. All right. So let's whoop back into our game. Do we want to go into the sauna? I guess we might as well. We've got steps. This will give us steps. Oh, there's a gem. Nice. Oh, thank goodness. Gems are exactly what we need right now. I didn't realize gems could appear in the sauna. I should make a note of that. Sauna. Where's my sauna notes? Sauna. Sometimes it has running shoes. No running shoes this time. Sometimes it has a gem. Good to know. I like your dress, by the way. Thank you. Okay, we'll do a quick little dress moment. Oh, but the camera's like not in the right. This is the dress. It's very cute. It's very lightweight, so it's good in the heat. I know nothing about this dress. It was given to me secondhand as a gift, but it fits me quite well. It's got a little tie in the back, which is very cute. My hair almost covers it, but you can tie it so it cinches a little bit, but not too much. And it's super, super lightweight, and I like the colors. I like the colors a lot, so I'm very happy with it. Is it dice or just a pattern? Just a pattern as far as I can tell. I see what you mean on being dice, though. It does have some like blocky moments to it with the dots, but as far as I can tell, it's just a pattern. It was a gift from my partner's mother. It's her old dress, and it doesn't fit her anymore, and she's like, oh, but I love this dress. I want someone to wear it. Would you wear it? And I'm like, I don't know. Let's see if it fits. And it did. And I'm like, okay, yes, I will wear this. And I do. It's great, especially in the heat that we're having right now. It has been very nice. Okay, so that's the sauna, which is unfortunately a dead end for this path. However, we can go here, 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 here. We can grab some coins from the bottom of the pool. Very nice. And we can also open this pool pathway. We will use a key. There's our drawing room, but if we say no to the drawing room, I mean, we say no to the drawing room anyways, because that's the worst place to put a drawing room. I think we do guest bedroom for the steps, I guess. Wow, these are not great. These are not great. I think we do guest bedroom. We did get our keys, which is nice, and we do have... Oh, we're up to 5 halls. If we get one more, we will get 3 keys anytime we pull this up. So I think we just do a guest bedroom here to get some extra steps. And then we'll see what's in... Oh, it's on the corner. I didn't know it could be in the corner over there. Okay, we got the key. And we've got the key card. The key card doesn't matter. We already turned off the key card system. But that's fine. The note. Yeah. That's all fine and dandy. Okay. Well, let's hope for the best. I guess let's use a key to open the trunk now. We've got plenty of keys. Maybe we'll get more gems. Oh, some dice for reroll. Okay, you know what? I'm not mad at having reroll dice. I will take that. Lots of keys means check the locker room. Absolutely it does. So, first of all, do we have the letters for these rooms? We do. We've got these letters. I'm going to see if this... Oh, no, we should wait until we check the... Because we don't want to... Okay, yeah. I guess we'll just start over here. I don't want to use all the keys, but maybe there's more keys in some of the lockers. Or maybe they're empty. Ugh. Okay, a bunch of money. What was for sale in the commissary today? It's all the way back there, and I don't remember. How many keys are we comfortable using here? Apples. How many keys are we comfortable? I guess we can... No, because if we open it and it's not locked, it'll just open. I think you bought everything. Oh, it was all... Yes, you're right. It was all tools. We bought the shovel and the sleep mask. We did not buy the salt shaker, and we did not buy... What was the most expensive? Like a metal detector or something. So no, there was nothing useful in the commissary. Oh, we've got a note in this one. Where is the rumored? They crossed that out. Room 46. Connection. So it's the moon shape with the dot, but they haven't traced all of that. They've just traced this side and the dot. Possible location, theorized locations, north of the antechamber. Below the foundation. Full house of 45 rooms plus the bunk room. Oh, that would, because they do say the bunk room counts as 2 rooms. So if you have the full room and the bunk room, does that count as 46? Secret door in tomb. Doesn't exist. Red herring. And then they're leaning towards this. Grotto. Okay. Well, I was going to say this looks like the ramblings of a madman, but it's not that much different from my own notebook. How many keys do we feel comfortable using here, chat? This one was a key card door. I think we do one more. We do one more. Oh, we haven't found much good here. I was hoping we'd get some better stuff. Okay. A gem. Okay, we'll take a gem. What have we got? Grain and rain. Yeah, we've done that already. We know it's a G here. All right. Classroom. You know what? Classroom is great. Oh, gymnasium would give us a split. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We have gymnasium turned off in our utility closet, so it would not give us the penalty, and it is a split. We'd have more doors. Classroom lets us redraw a whole lot. Granted, we have 2 dice again, but I'd like to save those dice. Classroom would give us how many like 4 free redraws? 1, counting itself, 2, 3 from the library, 4 from the pool. Workshop is good. You have lots of items. Workshop's pretty good. We do have a fair number of items. Oh, it's tough. Jim has the doorways. I'm leaning towards Jim for the doorways and hoping that these come up again from the door. I'm leaning towards doors right now. Especially since I'm pretty sure we turned it off in our utility closet, so it should be a no-cost gymnasium. And I think we want the doors. So I'm going to go for doors. Yeah, it's turned off. Great. Love that. Oh, we got a ping. A key. Lovely. Love keys. Spine and pine. Yes, we know that. Let's do this. Let's do kitchen, I guess. It costs a gem. We could redraw. We kind of want to save our redraws for up here. But, I mean, nursery, we've already drafted most of the bedrooms unless we want to draft. And we're not worried about footsteps right now. Especially, we've still got our dining room. So we're not at all worried about footsteps. Lavatory has always been bad. We have never found anything in there. I think there's some secret something in there because there's lots of pictures of our great uncle in the bathroom. He loves taking mirror selfies. We keep finding pictures of him in there. So I feel like there's some kind of secret, but we don't know what it is yet. I guess it's redraw or kitchen. Kitchen does still give us access up. So it keeps the path open, but it does take one of our gems to put it down. We don't really want to spend too many. I don't know if the Great Hall costs gems. If the Great Hall costs gems, we want to save gems because we really want our Great Hall. Because that's the only one we know how to open on this side. We know that one of the green rooms has the key for the south one or the lever for the south side, but also it's broken. So we would actually need the broken lever part, and we have not found that this run. Great Hall opens this side. We don't know what opens this side. We could do one redraw and save one. Is that enough, or do we want 2 redraws up here? We could just do kitchen and hope to find more gems. It's tough. Oh, man, it's tough. Not horrible getting kitchen, but redraw might be good, too. Yeah, it's what do I value more, having rude Pokemon. The Pokemon are being very rude in stream today. What do we value more? Having redraws or having gems? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, did we check the pump room for a picture? We're going back there anyways. But we didn't get the letters from the pump room, so we should double check that one. Nothing wants to stay in the ball. Oh, do we spend a gem or do we spend a redraw? We're spending one of the two. The only way to save them both is to put down this, and we don't like this. So I think it's kitchen. Or redraw. Redraw might. We're gonna go redraw. I think we're gonna redraw. We're gonna redraw. We done it. Workshop. Code check. I think workshop. We're at the point of having key card doors and stuff. Like the lockpick's good, but I think we've got a lot of items, and this keeps our doors open. So we're gonna go workshop. And our workshop has something's pinging at me. Oh, it's got a broken lever in it. Okay, nice. That could be very useful. Is this a different music sheet than the last one we found? No, music sheet number 8. Same music sheet. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets, carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. Yeah, okay. But this time we've got the letter M. This time we've got the letter M here instead of the letter A. So there's that. And it does say, okay, a message read, the note is read, the letter is not. If we don't read the M or the A, I don't know if we're, no, there's two, or do the whole thing, I don't know. We've got the note, we can revisit. Yeah, that's information on how the trunks are built. That's a key card door, love to see it. We don't need to use our key. Let's have a look if we can make some contraptions. Sleeping mask. Can the sleeping mask? No, 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 no. Fair. Valid. Not surprised. Shovel. No, no, no. Shovel and metal detector can go together. That kind of makes sense. Or the shovel and the broken lever. Interesting. Coin purse. No, 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 no. Magnifying glass. No. Magnifying glass and metal detector. Okay. So, magnifying glass can go with metal detector. Shovel can go with metal detector or with broken lever. If we do magnifying glass, metal detector, shovel, broken lever, I'm a little concerned using up our broken lever. I'm worried that means we won't be able to fix the lever if we find it, but maybe we won't find it. I don't know. So I kind of want to just make more contraptions to learn what they do. So I'm leaning towards shovel, lever, magnifying glass, metal detector. Let's see what this... Oh, we can add... Oh, we have to add another. These two only work with something else. Okay. Shovel, metal detector, detector, shovel. Magnifying glass... metal detector. Burning glass. Oh, what's burning glass do? I mean, shovel detector is interesting. Or detector shovel. However, burning glass intrigues me very much. So we're going to make the burning glass. And see what we end up with. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Okay. Interesting. I guess we'll be looking for candles and fuses from now on. Do we have this letter? Where are we? 3 down. Yeah, this should be the letter M. Time and tie. Yeah, okay. Very intriguing, our burning glass. Classroom. Billiard room. We might get some more keys, and that actually points the way we want it to. Chamber of Mirrors only works if we have access to the other sides of it, we think. So this would be a bad spot for the Chamber of Mirrors. I think we'll go billiards room here. We might get some more keys or something. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, we've got a banana. Okay. I will note down that a banana can appear in the billiard room. Banana. And let's do some math. 13. 1 plus 2 is 3 times 3 is 9. 1 plus 2 is 3. Times 1 doesn't matter. Times 6 is 18. 13 plus 8 is what? 21? Minus 1, 20. 20 times 5 is 100. Divided by 10 is 10. Boom. Silver key. Nice. So that gives us another option for unlocking doors if we want. We did paint and pint for this one, I believe. Yep. Yep, give us an A. Let's check this door. Do we want to use the special key, normal key? Getting a room of many doors here. Maybe we save the special... No, this one was a key card, so we can't use the special key there. Lots of doors here is good. I do think lots of doors here is good. We might be able to get the Great Hall here, which might open up this side, in which case we only need to get anything that's a straight through from the pump room. So I think we go special key here. I think we do it. Great Hall. 7 locked doors, but none of them will actually be locked. The drawing room, yeah, we've already got our keys from it, but I think we'll keep passing it up. We don't want to use our gem. Okay, the Great Hall did not cost gems. Good to know. I should remember that. I think we're going Great Hall here. I know we kind of wanted it here because it opens this side of the antechamber, but as long as we can get something with a pass-through, all halls are unlocked. Exactly. So we're not passing up the Great Hall when all halls are unlocked. We'll open this one. We've got an upgrade disc. Very nice. Do we have this letter? What have we got? A house and a hose? Yes, the letter U. We did know that. We did know that. Open up this one. Coins, a gem. Love to see it. Love to see. And the lever for the east side. Heck yes! Oh, chat, we're so close. Oh, we're doing it. We might actually make it into the antechamber this time. We really might make it into the antechamber this time. What have we got here? Okay, that one will actually lead us into whatever room is next. This is just a little fake out, which means this one will actually lead us into whatever room is next. Yep. And that's a little fake out. Okay. That does mean there's a dead space back there, but that's fine. And then this one, this is an antechamber that we have not opened. So, very, very cool. Very neat. I think we go this way first. I think we want to save this. I mean, we don't want to save it too much because we want to make sure we've got the resources to use it. But if I could find more dice, that would be grand. I would love to have more rerolls before we place this room down. So let's go this way. Classroom will give us a bunch of rerolls as well. We could get the lockpicks. I don't think we need the lockpicks. Between the key cards, and we've got 3 keys. I think we spend a gem, put down a classroom. That way we can really, really choose what ends up going here. Plus, the classrooms have had some good info for us. The lockpick, yeah, I don't think the lockpick is helpful right now. I don't think we need the lockpick. I think we go classroom. I think we go classroom. Okay, grade 3. Science is fun. Fluorine, uranium, nitrogen. Okay, I love that. Do we have this letter? It should be the letter O. Boat and bat. Yep, that tracks. They've got their science stuff. We can eat the teacher's apple again. There's the periodic table of elements. Let's read their assignment. The science worksheet. Directions. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question. H2O in a liquid state is called water. H2O in a solid state is called ice. H2O in a gaseous state is called steam. Fun. We do know, yeah, water. No, not gas. How would you spell gas? Water, ice, Mrs. Peters. Oh, that is disrespectful. That is disrespectful, Quinn. Tier. I mean, that is something they could spell, I guess. So yeah, this does indicate to us, but we already knew that from our periodic table, because we did that puzzle already. We did spell out push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9, but we have to power up the machine with the boiler room. But we also know that we can use the boiler room to change the state of water in the freezer. There's a whole bunch of stuff all frozen and ice in the freezer. So if we get the boiler room, we can thaw out the freezer. But we haven't gotten the boiler room. Anyways, that's all fun. Do we want to draw this one yet? I don't think so. I think we go and draw gymnasium now. Again, I've got a lot of steps. I'm not super worried about using my steps. I don't think we haven't even eaten our dining room yet, so we can always go back and get an extra steps from the dining room. I think we do this one. Wine cellar gives us extra gems, so that'll give us a lot of choices for drawing things. Given that that's a dead end, that's a dead end, and I want to save my redraw, I think we go for the wine cellar and get some gems here. We've never done the wine cellar before either. Would the lighter help melt things? Maybe. We could, I mean, if we get the freezer, we could try. We don't have the freezer on this one. I think we go for the wine cellar, get the gems. It's also a new room, so we get to see if there's a puzzle or anything in here. There's a coat of arms. MCCXIII. Oh, gosh. I mean, XIII is 13. MCC? That's a big number. I don't know how big a number that is. That's a big number if those are numerals. This definitely has the feeling of a secret door. I'll say it. This feels like a secret door. Wine bottles. Yup. Oh, we've got the battery pack. So the battery pack can appear in the wine cellar. It will always have gems. It can have the battery pack. We could try to go back to our workshop. I mean, we'll run through it anyways and see if we can combine the battery pack with anything. So that's nice. 1213, says Azriel. I don't believe you. That doesn't seem right. Unless this is, because that's not, is that 100 and, or that's 1,213, I guess? M is 1,000. Okay, all right, I believe you now. C, yeah, I knew C was 100. I didn't know M was 1,000. Okay, so it's 1,000. So we'll write that down because that might be the code to one of the safes. Although it did say the safes would be dates, but who knows? The wine cellar has MCCXII, which is 213. We will keep that in mind. That might be useful. Okay. Oh, and this is a letter. We need this letter. Okay. All right. A box and a graph. A crate and a chart. No, crate has an E on the end. It's a bar graph. It's a box. It's a crate. And what other words have we associated with this picture so far? We've done... Oh, did I not write it down? Might not have written it. Oh, chart. We have done chart. We did chart and cart. Okay. Ow, I hit my knee. That hurt. Okay, I'm fine. I'm good. I'm all good. It's got the holly on it. It's a box and a graph. It's a graph. It's a chart. It's a, what is it? It's a bar graph and a line graph. It's a chart. It's on a stand. It's on a tripod. It's a big piece of paper. You could call it a plot instead of a chart, maybe. You're plotting out information. We had a different one for plot, though. We had like a plot of land before. And plot to crate to box. It's got Mount Holly. It's made of wood. A cube. It's a cube. A cube and okay, the numbers are going up. Maybe it's profits. Profit, income. Oh, I'm getting a little stumped on this one. My instinct keeps going back to crate and chart, but that doesn't actually work because they differ by more than one letter. They differ by more than one letter. Let's see. If we look at this, I'm expecting the letter to be C. Full honestly. Another hard one. I'm expecting the letter to be C based on the other letters I have. Tag and coast. Stock. Stock's a good one. If it's stock, I mean, they could both be stock, but then there's no difference between them. But that's a good, I like where your brain's at, because that's what's on it. Yeah, that could be stocks. And going up. But then what's the crate? How does the crate? We need two words with one letter difference between them. And I kind of expect the letter to be C based on the other letters I have. The rest of the word is O-U-N-T. So I'm leaning towards count. I just work here, man. No, I know. I appreciate it. I appreciate you, Azriel. I'm expecting it to be count. However, it could be mount. It could be an M. What other words could this be? Count, mount. That's all that's coming to mind for me. Market. Could be market. That could be showing the market. I'm really stumped on what to call this other than either box or crate. Box, crate, cube. I can see cube. Box, crate, cube. Market rate. Market stock, market graph, rate. Rate and crate. Rate and crate. It's rate and it's crate. Rate is an interesting one to get to. I like through the market rate. We can get to that. I guess it is a rate of something changing, but that is an interesting one to get to. I like where your head's at, Azriel. I'm comfortable locking in the crate and rate because that works for giving us a C, which would make this count. And I think it should be. Burn it down. Crate and rate. Okay. My brain hurts. Well, Azriel, what do you mean your brain hurts? You solved this one. Thank you so much. Congratulations on the solve. Okay, let's go back through our workshop to see if we can slap a battery pack on something. Broken lever and shovel, but it required something else. Where's my battery? Oh, there, it's right there. It's not battery pack. Oh, it is battery pack. I can make a jackhammer. Intriguing. Okay. What else? It can just go straight to the battery pack? No, it needs the shovel. Okay, battery pack and shovel needs the lever for a jackhammer. Coin purse, running shoes, key card, sleeping. Okay, so that's the only thing I can make. Do I make it for the mines? Maybe for the mine. Ooh, good point for the mines. Hold on, though. Azriel, you're a genius. First you got rate and now for the mines? Because I was like, I was considering holding on to the broken lever in case we find the room with the broken lever to open the south side of the antechamber. But we've already opened the east side, and we have no guarantee that we'll even find the room that the broken lever fixes to open the south side. So I think we lock in on going to the east side antechamber. And I think we make a jackhammer. Beautiful. A makeshift jackhammer, more efficient than a shovel at excavation, digs deeper and finds better items. Oh, can it only be used on digging spots, but it just does a better job of it? Or can we use it in the... Sorry if it ruins it. I don't know. I don't know if it ruins it. I don't think it will. Let's do this door. Free passageway is kind of mid here. I would really prefer to keep that for up here. And I don't want to use the redraw because, again, we need this connection. We have to make that connection. So... Nursery, laboratory. I want to pull both of these out of my pool. I'm sick of drawing them. We're not likely to draft another bedroom. And it costs a gem. So we're just going to stick the bathroom here. Fuck it. We still don't know. Crown and Crow gives us the N. We knew that. We have no clue if there is anything interactable in here. We have yet to find a single useful thing to do in this bathroom. Nursery for the chance of a gem. That would have been a good call. It did cost a gem. It would give us a gem. It also has a chance of a key. But we're fine. We've got 5 gems. We've got 3 keys. You're right. I should have done the nursery. It has better chance of giving us items. I forgot about that. Let's go up to the classroom. I want to save pump room for last, I think. This does give us, we'll have a lot of free redraws from this room. We should have plenty of redraws here. Study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. 1 major key, 1 minor key. Interesting. We haven't gotten any of these before. All 3 of these are new for us. This would mean that we could use our gems to redraw this room as much as we needed to make sure we get through. And I am leaning towards that. I know the vault has a lot of money in it. Could have shown them the book. Oh, that's true! Plus, Azriel is here, and he likes the color red, and the book is... Yeah, okay, right. We still haven't shown you the book, Azriel. maybe next time. I don't know. I'm leaning towards one of these two. I'm curious what the major key means. I'm guessing a minor key is a normal key. I'm guessing a major key is a special key, considering we already have... We do have 6... Yes, we do have 6 redraws. But do I want to spend the redraws? I'm guessing the major key, and we already found the silver key. I don't think it'll be another silver key. It might be like the basement key or the diary key, right? One of those ones, perhaps? Because we have found a couple of things that seem to require unique keys to open them. That might come through the music room. Now, okay, to be fair, we do not need the diary key because we do not have Her Ladyship's chamber. And we refilled the fountain. So we don't really need the basement key either. But we could go back to the pump room and empty the fountain. The music room is interesting. I'm kind of inclined to have as many rerolls as possible for this connection here. I know we've got a bunch of redraws in this room specifically. We could see what else there is. But I'm worried if we lose study, it won't come back. And I really, really want to get into the antechamber. We only have 5 gems. I know. I don't know how many gems it costs to redraw. I'm assuming we can get at least 1, probably at least 2 more. If it's only 1 gem per redraw, that would be peak. I'm guessing it's more like 2 gems per redraw, but we should still be able to get at least 2 redraws. Or maybe it goes up each time, like the first one's 1, and then 2, and then 3. I think we can get at least 2 extra redraws off of the study, and I'm just so paranoid that we will need them. I'm so paranoid that we get here and we don't have anything that will connect us to antechamber. And I swear I need to get into the antechamber. We might get into the antechamber and discover there's nothing for us to do in there right now and we don't know how it works. That's possible. But I want to at least get into it to know. Hall pass? What about the hall pass? The hall pass means that if we get a hall here, we can guarantee it's free. I don't know if we've got many halls left. We've got the Great Hall, the foyer. We've used up any chance of having the East Wing Hall. There's the hallway. There's the corridor. I don't think we have many halls left. I'm inclined to go... You're right, though. The problem is if we use our gems to re-roll, then we might not have the gems required to build whatever room is straight through. We might need to have some gems to build the room. It might be good to plan to get extra re-rolls. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we do study and really hope... You want me to re-roll this. Azrael, I think, wants me to re-roll this now. I want to put down the study now in case we don't get the study back to make sure we have extra re-rolls for this room here. Redraw. Yeah, you want to redraw. I don't know if I want to redraw. Like, I could see what else there is, but if study doesn't come back up and I don't get the chance to... What if we need them? What if we need them? I think we might need them. And we've never had... It's a new room. It's a new room that guarantees... Okay, no, I've convinced myself. It's a new room, so we might get new information from it. And it gives us a potential extra redraws. On the way back, open more lockers, knowing that it's a key. That's true. We can use the rest of our keys opening lockers since we know that this one's a key card. I'm doing study, and then we're going to open some lockers. 44 letters in the message. Face and ace. Okay, this one did take me forever to figure out. I left that one blank for the longest time, being like, it's a queen and an ace. They're 2 different... What is it? And it's face and an ace. But we did get that, so we know it's the letter F. Safes. There's 44 letters, so there will not be a letter in the antechamber. Unused pairings. They did not use Glove and Love, Sting and Sing, Crowd and Crow, Groan and Gown, Snack and Sack. I don't know what what that means for us. Okay, there's lots of blueprints around there. Ooh, hold on. Chessboard. The Black Queen is on the chessboard. It's the only piece. So the study has the Black Queen. Yep, there it is again. The study has the Black Queen. It's got 2 Black Queens, which is kind of interesting. We've never seen a duplicate of a chess piece before. So. The study has the Black Queen. Lots of notes. Nothing to pick up, though. No keys, no gems, no... Okay, we've got a plane and a lantern. I was going to go plane and flame because they rhyme, but that doesn't work for the pattern. Fly, lantern. Fly, flame. Sky. Flight and light. Oh my god, Azrael, you're so good at these. Flight and light. Absolutely, that's what it is. We are right beside the antechamber here. Flight and light gives us an F. Alright. Okay. Lots of rolled up books, lots of blueprints. A chalkboard. Oh, no, that's not a chalkboard. This one's a chalkboard. That's just a wall. There is a safe here. And we've got a bunch of numbers we could run through, but I have no clue which, if any of them, would be relevant. Empty picture frame is interesting. We've yet to encounter an empty picture frame. Let's see what we've got here. Craft, raft, draft, raft, smile, mile, vial, viral, face and ace, acre, lace, beard and bard, sturdy, study, coat, cat, cold, old. So those are just various ones that I guess they didn't end up using. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. So did he know he was going to die on a Thursday? I think he did. All is bolded, but it makes sense in the context, so I don't know if that's something to think. Is that what? Oh, that's why the artwork that they commissioned for all the rooms is it's all sketches. That's all they had time for. That's all they had time for. Was just black and white sketches. They didn't have time for the actual like paintings. I love that. I love that very much. Okay, do any of these give us a hint about stuff? That looks like it's the dining room. That's... I don't know what one that is. Okay. I think that's all for our study, unless we want to start... I mean, they said 8 safes and 8 dates, and we have a lot of dates, but we still don't know what format to use. We don't know if we need 4 digits or 6 digits. How many dates do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one's 7. That's half of a date, but we did get a different date later on somewhere. And then this... So we might have 8 different dates. Yeah, we've got this date as well, but I don't know if that's one of the important dates or not. Plug and check. Here we go. Fine. I gotta roll. Good luck. Thank you, Azrael, for being here. I super appreciate it. Extra thank you for the bits. Mimir, thanks you as well. Have a good day. It's always great having you in chat. I hope you're doing well. All right. Let's see. We'll start with August. So 08, 22, 85. Nothing. What about if it's just 08, 85? Nothing. Okay, what if it's 22, 85? Nothing. One date down. January 01, 27, 8, 6. Nothing. Clear. 01. So just January. 86. Nothing. No, we don't. We want 27, 86. Nothing. November 11th, 86. Nothing. The 11th, 86. Nothing. November 17th, 86. Nothing. We've already done... Okay, wait. We can just skip straight to 17. Pardon me. 1786. Nothing. February 22nd, 87. No. February 87. No. 22nd, 87. No. March 2nd, 87. No. March 87. Oh wait, no, March is 03. March is 03. 03, 02, 87. 03, 87. 02, 87. And then we just have September 2nd. But we don't have a year for that one. Nothing. Okay, we do have June 15th, 83 is when she passed away. No. Just June 83? Nope. Just the 15th of 83. Nope. Just the 15th of June. Nope. Just June 15th. Nope. Okay. I feel like there must be information. September is 9. Well, oops. I feel like there must be information somewhere about how these dates need to be formatted for the combinations. So I'm going to wait until I find that, because otherwise looking for, like, because if it's 4-digit, it could be like November 11th. I mean, November 11th is fine because it's the same backwards and forwards. But, like, depending on whether we need the month and the year, the month, the day, and the year, or if does it go month, day, year, or does it go day, month, year? And even if it's just month and day, is it day, month, day? Too many different potential combinations. Or just, it could just be year. It could just be a significant year. So I need something to tell me what format these combinations need to be in before I just start brute forcing everything. Anyways, how are we doing on steps? Oh, we're doing great on steps. We do need to go back a fair way. So we could pop into the dining room and then up to the pump room and over. So let's do that. We're going this way. We're going this way. We're going... No. This way. And this way. And this way. And locker room. Time to spend our keys. Let's see. We made it to here. An orange. A bunch of money. Okay. So far, we have never found a key in the locker. So that's good to know. Okay. Through here. Through here. Oh, were we supposed to check one of those rooms for... No, we need to check the pump room for a letter, but we're almost done on letters, all things considered. This way. This way. I was going to say, oh, our money is fine. We've got so much money. This way. Let's eat our dining room, because why not? We're not going to get the boiler room anyways. Or trophy room. Have dinner. Nom 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 nom. Alright. Alright. Moment of truth. We're getting into the antechamber. Not with any of those, we're not. How many gems is... We'll use our dice first. Not with any of those, we're not. Okay, only one gem. Not with any of those, we're not. Oh no. The puzzle outside. The puzzle outside. What puzzle am I missing outside? Anyways. Drawing room. Drawing room. Oh, thank goodness. I was like, the chessboard. Yikes. You're right. There's the chessboard outside. Thank goodness. The drawing room. Huh. I was getting weird. I'm so glad we chose that study. We needed that. We needed that. Drawing room. Gave us extra keys. We don't need extra keys right now, but I guess we can go open more lockers if we feel like it. Oh, we should have... Okay, pump room. Can we see the... We'll see it on our way out. We've got grain and flame. That doesn't work. Okay. Wheat, grain, oats. We've got a flame. We've got a match. There's 5 heads of grain. Head, hand, grain, fire, fire. It could be flame or it could be fire. Fire and 5. 5 and fire? No, it's supposed to go the other way around. No, that doesn't work. 5 and fire doesn't work. I don't know what I was... I got so up on it. No, stop it with... Yeah, Band Evader. Absolutely they are. Because I banned that bot so much. Oh my god. Whoever is doing that bot right now is driving me crazy. Okay. 5 fire. Flame. Match. Matchstick. Hand. Fingers. Wheat. Oats. Flame, fire, match, hand, stick. Yep. Yeah, hold. Hold's a good one. It could be hold. And then we've got grain, wheat, oats. It could be a head of grain. There's 5 of them. It's not enough for it to be a bushel, but you can get bushels of grain that are those, like, you know, bundles. Bundle. Okay. Grains are grasses. Seeds. Fire, flame, match, stick, hand, hold. Wheat, grain, oat, plant, malt, both good ones. Plant and malt. Let's see. Oh, looks like we've got an ad break starting in 3 minutes here. Everyone get ready for the ads. Okay. 5 grain. There's 3 leaves. I don't know if that's what it's gonna... I think they do something better for that. Plant. Plant, malt. Bundle. Bundle's a long one. They haven't done too many long words for us. Flame. Too bad Az is gone. Az is gone. They did. Yeah, Azrael was so good at these. Oh, I was gonna say, before you left, I was like, I was very tempted to run back to the one room that stumped me so far and be like, Azrael, what is this? What do you see? Tell me what you see. Okay, let's see. And the pump room. We do have to go back to the pump room as well, but there is one other room below us that there's a room on a earlier rank that we did not get. Did you see that? No, I got too excited and I ran through it, but we have to, I'm assuming we'll go back through it again. I can go, I've got steps. But we want to do this one first. Oh, wheat, oats, grain. It could be barley, other grains that might look like this besides like wheat. And it mostly looks like wheat to me. It doesn't look that much like oats. It could be oats. Barley, flax, grain. No, flax doesn't look like this. I'm just thinking about plants. I'm just like, what plant could this be? Because we did have before, one of them was like specifically sage or something along those lines. Oh, pardon me. Grain, grab, hold, grab, pinch, pinching, match, fire, stick, flame. You strike a match, light, could be light, bright, light and bright, light, bright, bundle, bunch. Oh, these are tough. These are very tough. Okay. Now I'm trying to do it like figure out letter via the message. We've only got one other letter in this row so far, which is F. We know that there will not be a letter in the antechamber. He said there were only 44 letters. The antechamber does not have one. We've only got one. We know that the study here is the F. All right, you're right. Maybe let's go back. Let's try to do the pump room one. Oh, does pump room not have pictures? Oh, pump room's not one of the rooms that has pictures. So we have to get back to this spot with a different room next time that has pictures. There are no rooms in here. Or no rooms, no pictures in here. Oh, tragic. Tragedy has struck this day. I was hoping that would help us figure out what we might be dealing with here. Like if I reverse, we know that the grain has to be the longer word. It's this without that. So grain without a letter, we could do gain. We could do gran. We could do rain. None of the heat? Okay, heat's a good call, Vital Owl. Heat and wheat? Is it that simple? Matches do not throw off much heat, I will say, but it could be heat and wheat. That makes more sense than anything else we've done. Heat and wheat would give us a W. It does work. Nothing else we found has worked. So, heat and wheat, we're in the drawing room. That gives us a W here, which is a little odd, but we'll see. Oh, yes, indeed. Sorry. Hi, Vital. Good to see you. How's it going? Thank you. We were getting stumped on. Okay, all right. All right. We're about to enter the antechamber, folks. Folks and friends and pals and such. Are we ready for this? We're going to be in the antechamber. Does this room have a chess piece? Does the drawing room usually have a chess piece? Where's my drawing room notes? Drawing room. White pawn. Where's the white pawn? Oh, it's in there. Okay, easy. White pawn. All right. Antechamber. Oh. That looks like the symbol that was on the basement. I'll say that. That looks like, without even picking it up, that looks like the symbol that was on the basement. Good thing we've got the pump room. We might need to go drain that fountain again. I'm very inclined to go drain that fountain. If this is a basement key. Can't get through there. To continue up, you must go down. That's the basement key. The basement key! Okay, alright, let's go drain a fountain. Too bad we can't keep going forward, but let's go drain a fountain. The pump room's right here. So we want this to go that way. We want water out of the fountain. And we are going to store this water by throwing it back in the pool. Oh, we gotta wait till it finishes pumping, I guess. Good thing you have more steps. Good thing we've got a bunch of steps. Alright. Ooh. Boy, oh boy, am I excited. All right. Oh, I'm stoked. Okay, all right. Fountain. Drained. Oh, right, and the pump room didn't have pictures in it. This one, we figured out was plant and plan. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good on these. We're good on these. So we need to go. Oh, I keep shift tabbing instead of just tabbing. Just basically all the way down. We just have a straight down. I don't think there's anywhere we need to stop off along the way. We could pop into commissary and spend our ludicrous amounts of cash if we want to. Upgrade disc. You're right. We do have an upgrade disc, don't we? The only thing we haven't bought was the salt shaker. I mean, why not? Why not? Upgrade. Okay, okay, you're right, you're right. Oh wait, I need to use the, I need to not enter the system. I just need to select upgrade disk. Upgrade disk. Thank you, Monster Girl. Very, very good reminder. Let's see what we've got to upgrade this time. The closet. Okay. We should also look if we missed things. That's true. Let's see. How can we upgrade the closet? 1 extra item if drafted adjoining a hallway. 1 extra item if drafted adjoining a bedroom. 4 extra items if drafted adjoining a red room. Oh, but it's usually empty. It's an empty closet unless we pull it from a red room. So it goes from usually being 0 to very occasionally being 4. This one is always 2 and occasionally 4. This is just better. Bedroom closet is just better than empty closet. Why would you ever... I mean, I guess it's not that... Oh, no, it's harder to draft them off of a bedroom than it is to... Red rooms have a lot of doors. Most bedrooms don't have a second door. Hallways often have multiple doors. It also becomes red, to be fair. Yeah, I don't think we... I mean, does that... I guess it impacts our count of red rooms for things that care about the count. Hallway closet is going to be the most easy to utilize, but only gives it 1 extra. I'm leaning towards bedroom. It's going to be harder to draft it adjoining a bedroom, but it still gives us 2 if we draft it anywhere else. Or do we go hallway for the most likely to get an extra item is drafting it off a hallway? I think maybe we go hallway. It's going to be the most likely to actually give us a boon. I'm going to go hallway. I'm going to go hallway closet. Alright. And I think we only had 1 upgrade disc. Okay. Let's head into the classroom. And out here. And we do want to go back down and check out... Okay, wait. There's one thing I want to test first. Over this way. I want to see if our jackhammer can get through the boarded up... No. Okay. It's just better at digging. Maybe we'll find places to dig in the basement. Who knows? Let's go to the basement. Special keys. Basement key. Oh, boy howdy. Okay, we go up. Very ominous. This basement is just a cave. There's a boat. Is this the reservoir? Can we not... We have to have the reservoir not quite full either. But how do we have the fountain full? In order for the fountain to be empty, everything else had to be full, including both our tanks. The only way we could lower this water level... There is the reserve tank, but we don't have access to the reserve tank. I think we need the boiler room. So do we have to have the boiler room and the pump room in order to have access to the reserve tank, in order to lower the reservoir? So that we can actually get on the boat? Because apparently I am opposed to stepping in, like, calf-deep water. Why can't I step in calf-deep water? Oh, there's something over there. Is that the room? Okay, I guess we have to go this way. Because the pump room, both our tanks and all of our other rooms were full, except for our big reserve tank. But we don't know how to access the big reserve tank, so it must be... Oh, we have entered the abandoned mine now. Very nice, very nice. Oh, this is... Thank you for the upgrade disc. Foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, fountain entrance is 5. So we came in through the fountain entrance. Tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear, north lever, and then there's something very faint there. But unfortunately, we used our magnifying glass to create, like a burning lens or whatever it was. You saw the opening cutscene, you're wearing socks. I can take off my socks! 5. So we got in, but there's, like, I think this is the cave that we were in. But if this is the minecart, we can get in a back way, maybe? This is one of those sigils that we learned about recently. So, the core represents Orin something. The page was torn. There are 3 rays. We don't know what 3 rays means. However, I believe those are the fog rays. Unless there's a different type of ray for having 2 lines through it and 3 lines through it. I think I'm going to go with this as a fog ray. And a metropolitan moat. However, we don't appear to really have anything in the border. Like, some of these kind of appear like angled striations, which would be green, but it's not defined or consistent enough for me to be... Oh, wait, unless this is the border here, but that doesn't match any of them either. Oh, hi, Mimsy. Hello, sweet boy. Hello. How are you doing? How's my little guy? How's the little guy doing? Are you gonna get cozy? You just hopped right on up. He usually sits and stares at me for a second so that I move my legs to give him a better place to sit, but he did not hesitate this time. Cat. Happy little cat. Are you gonna lie down? Are you gonna join us? Okay. Mim's joining us. I've got a lap cat now. Okay, so there's definitely some information we are lacking. Oh, candles. We can light candles. I don't know what this does. Is there a pattern that I'm supposed to be lighting them in? Nope, apparently it's just light all the candles. And create a staircase. Lovely! Oh wow, look at that. Amazing. So glad I made the thing to light the candles on this particular run when we found the place that has the unlit candles. We're still in the abandoned mine. We can't go this way, not even with our jackhammer. Hiya, buddy. Yes, he keeps... I need my hands to play the game. Every time I stop petting him to play the game, he looks back up at me like, what are you doing? Okay, he's moved now. Apparently I was not actively petting him enough. Foreman log 20. Okay, we had found Foreman log 3 before. Where did I make that note? Where did I make that note? Foreman log. Here we go. In the old mines, yeah, abandoned mine. Foreman log 3 was 7/2. This is 7/25 of the same year. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside, one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel. The first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel and transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down the tunnels in a fashionable style. Ooh, door. So we came from that. Ooh, door. Oh, this is the door that we had. So the chess puzzle should be this way. Okay, let's see if we can figure out what to do with the chess puzzle here. Now that we've got a relatively full room, first of all, we know that the study had the black queen in it. So if we put the queen up there. Oh, it lit up. It lit up. Okay. What else? Where else do we know that there were pieces? The drawing room has a pawn. I don't know if we found a king this time around. Where do we have a nook? We've got a nook here. 4 up, 2 over. Is a little nook for our rook. The bishop will be in a chapel. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 down from the top. Okay. I don't think we don't have the office this time. The study was a new room. The wine cellar was a new room. I don't remember seeing a piece in there. The foyer was new. I don't remember seeing a piece. I don't think the Great Hall has a piece. The hallways usually don't. Did the conference room have a piece? I don't remember seeing a piece in the conference room. Hold on. We've got to figure out where we might have a knight this time around. The office has a king. The billiard room doesn't have one. The observatory has a knight. I don't think we put an observatory down this time. No observatory. Do we know where the black knight is? That's the white knight. Where's... Well, there should be 2 white knights and 2 black knights. Where else? Boudoir, no. Library, no. Rompus room, we didn't find. It's got a bishop. Garage, we did find. But there's no chess piece in a garage that we've seen. Secret passage has black pawn. We don't need pawn. Dining room, white pawn. Security has a white knight. Okay, security. We can put the knight in security. However, we have not found a king anywhere. I don't believe we have found where the second king goes. We know the queens are the study and her ladyship's chamber, and one of the kings is in the office. But we don't know where the other king goes. So we can put this, I think, was security here? Yes, okay. I don't think we had a king anywhere. I know I shouldn't brute force it. Hi, buddy. Hello, Mimir. Hello, sweet boy. You want so much attention today. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You're such a cuddly boy. He's always pretty cuddly, but this is extra. You want to come up on my lap? No? Okay. Okay. Oops. Nope. No. Okay. So we have to keep track of which rooms have which pieces, and we need to try to make a house that has all of the pieces in it. Is the feeling I'm getting from that whole endeavor. Good to know, good to know. Okay, so back this way is the elevator. Granted, the elevator should be up right now. Yeah, but there's just... Okay, it's not like we can go past it to anything else. There's nothing past the elevator. And then if we go back this way... There's the note. There's the chest. There's that. This one's a dead end. You've read that. So there should be a freight elevator somewhere. A fancy looking freight elevator. Bunch of different entrances. Foundation entrance, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, fountain entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear, north lever. Oh, we need the north lever. And then I don't know what this says. Buried, maybe? Don't know. But the north lever is something we need, but we don't have the rest of the map. Should I try to jot down some of this map? I wish I could pick this up, but I cannot. I think I'm going to jot down some of this map. At the very least, the legend here, so that we know when we see other maps what things might be. 1. Cliffside. Oh no, exit, not entrance. Cliffside exit. 4. Minecart. 5. It's the fountain. Torch chamber. rotating. Oh, I missed, how did I miss 6? What am I doing here? 6. Tomb. Entrance. 7. Torch chamber. 8. Rotating gear. 9. 2. North. Lever. Okay. And then of the bits of the map we've got, it's like, it's a bit of a room here that kind of goes like that. Some little pillars to something up here that just says probably basement, but we don't know. And then this has like a little wee hallway running this way with some minecart tracks through it. And there is in fact just the edge of a number 5 here by an arrow and some kind of shape. Okay. Well, hopefully we can find more pieces of that map, because that intrigues me greatly. We lit up all of these. I should look for other candles and stuff, but we should... Okay, which way did we come from? I don't remember. We didn't even go all the way down this hallway. This is the direction we came from. We came from this way. No torches or anything. Yes, this is called the reservoir, so we do need to lower the reservoir a little bit in order to get the boat across. I guess now that we've opened that up, we can fill the fountain to lower the reservoir and get across and just come down through the elevator. That's connected now, so we can do that. Okay, steps up to something that doesn't open. Okay, that can't go further that way. I'm intrigued. If we bring that this way, we'll be stuck on that side, but then these will be open to each other, so we've got to see if there's another way to get to this side. Lots of stuff in the abandoned mine. I'm guessing this is the gear. Or the torch chamber. Maybe both. Maybe the torch chamber and the rotating gear are one and the same. I don't know how we make the gear rotate. That one's lit, that one's lit, that one's lit, that one's lit. Those two are not lit. And that's something else entirely. This place is wacky. Okay, can't push it forward that way. We can pull it back. But then we're still stuck. We can't get around it to get out that side. So I don't really know where we want to leave it. Okay. And we can't go there. Okay. So I am inclined... How many steps do we need to get back to the pump room again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's not too bad. 22 to get to the pump room and back just through the house. That gives us a few That gives us a few to mess around with. If we're in abandoned mines, if we go to the reservoir room, up, yeah, we'll just go that way. That's the most direct way. The underground well. Okay. Because I think we can lower the... I think we can lower the reservoir. No, I don't think there's chess pieces in here. Okay. We want to refill the fountain, lower the reservoir. The reservoir is the same pump. So if we use tank 1 to... Oh, wait. Wrong lever. I don't know how low we need to make the reservoir. Is the thing. Because if it's too low, we can't get into the boat, right? And I don't think we can run back and forth extra times. Okay, and now we want the reservoir. Like, is that low enough? How much do we... I don't know how much we need to lower it. That's my problem. The other side, I did see staircases that extended quite far underwater. But I don't think we had that on our side, and I need to be able to get into the boat. Seven, 8, 9, 10, and we've lowered it from 14 to 10. Is that enough? I don't know. I just don't know. I'm worried we can empty it too much. But I think I'm going to do... We obviously, there's no point in emptying it completely. That's silly. Is that enough? That's more than half emptied. I think we're going to try it at this and see how we do. Alright, alright. Oh, boy howdy. So the fountain should be partially full now. But we're not even gonna... We're just gonna go this way. We do have our running shoes, which is helping us out a little bit here and there. So we go in this entrance now. And then we go past the chest room to the one we unlocked. This should have a staircase. Yup. And then we need to get to the reservoir. Yup. Oh, that's way too low. That's way too low. Like, yeah, that staircase goes down, but we can't go down on this side. Oh, no! Okay. I wonder how many ticks lower it needs to be. Maybe just, like, one. Okay. I don't think that our running shoes are going to be enough to let us get there and back again, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try. If we're lucky, our running shoes will really come in clutch. Upgrade disc. Do we have an upgrade disc on us? We'll stop in, You're right, I think we do have an upgrade disc on us. We will stop in security on our way. I know we can make it back to the pump room again. It's just a matter if we can make it to the pump room and then out. Like, it's cutting it real close. But with the running shoes, it's not impossible. Alright. Upgrade disc. Ooh, we get to upgrade our Nook. 2 keys. A key and a bacon and eggs. I mean, a free bacon and eggs does feel pretty good. 1 key, and you will always draw the library when drafting in this room. I think the bacon and eggs. I mean, extra keys is good. What was in the morning room again? Bacon and eggs adds to the morning room. And the morning room has a coupon book in the newspaper, and I think it lets us start the day with extra gems. I think free bacon and eggs. Rude. That is rude. That message, it did come after you sent mine. I can see that on mine as well. You sent Pokecatch before it said that it had escaped. I am, you've got witnesses. I am on your side. Extra key is good, though. Free bacon and eggs. I think we have more trouble finding keys than we have finding money, generally. Granted, you have to find the money and the kitchen, and the kitchen has to offer the bacon and eggs that day. Library is also really good. A guaranteed library draw. I'm really torn on these ones. All of these feel really good. I think we'll go Reading Nook. Oh, I don't know. It does have the classroom tool. That's true. It does count towards that. That puts me over the edge. On the days that we have the classroom, this counts towards classroom redraws. All right. Onwards. Come on, running shoes. Work your magic. Nice. Not nice. Not nice. Not nice. Nice. Okay. Alright, we need to refill the reservoir. Bacon and eggs is nice for extra steps. I don't normally see you lose because of steps. I mean, today... Yeah, that's true. It is also extra steps. I forgot about that. Well, too late. We made our selection. I think we're only going to drain a single Badoop out of the reservoir and see if that's enough for us to get on the boat. This is a heavy day with lot. We've done a lot today. We have done so much today. So is that going to be... Oh no, it filled it up one too many. Okay, we gotta pull out and then stop it after it gets to... Oh, we can't change it while it's... Oh, okay, so they're making us do more... We gotta do more shenanigans than originally anticipated. In order to get something that is only drained by one. We need it to only drain by one. I think if we drain this tank... Oh. Here, come on, drain. Oh, you can't... Right, that's the wrong one. This one. Okay, if we drain tank 2... and then empty the kitchen into this tank. That should leave us with only one slot available in this tank to drain the reservoir back into it. No, it's draining... No, it did only drain one. Okay, alright. Let's just hope that that is, in fact, the solution. And let's hope and pray that our running shoes kick in, like, just a few times as we make this trek. Come on. Come on. Okay, there's a running shoe. There's a running shoe. We're cutting it so close. Hall pass is... That's true. Hall pass is also helpful. Okay. That's true. I hadn't counted the hall pass. Running shoe, nice. I think we have enough. Nope, not that one. Oh, chat. Okay. Oh, and the boat's at the right level? Oh. Cutscene? Cutscene? Okay. Alright. Does the boat drive its... Oh, we've got to... No, the boat's driving itself, because I'm like, I don't actually have an oar. So yes, clearly there is something at the bottom of the reservoir if we do get down here while it's drained completely. Oh, and there is a little measuring stick there. Okay, another little cutscene. Part of each cutscene, but I'm not complaining because now I'm here. Where is here? I don't know. Oh, it's the other side of this. Okay, okay. So this enters into the gear room. Let's check this way. Dead end. Okay, hold on. So if I move that, but I have to get around the other side to move it, I can get around the other side and then pull it, and that'll let me go between these two. I don't know how useful that is, but that might be worth a shot. With my 4 steps left. And then, yeah, there's something in there. And once we've got that moved so that we can get back and forth there, but we still have to get to this. Oh, I don't know. I don't know anymore. Okay, let's see if we've got enough steps. Because I don't think this is going to count as... No, we don't need a step just to pull this back. Oh boy, has this been a heck of a day. We've only got 2 steps left. Okay, alright. So now, yeah, we can go that way and get into that other side. This is still part of the reservoir, but also still locked off. So let's... We're still in the reservoir. Oh, we can spin it. We can spin it from here. So if we spin it like that, is that the one we can get in through, or is it that one? I think it's this one. No, it's that one. It was the one that was lit up next to us. I think that's... I don't know. It's hard to tell. Okay, this still counts as a reservoir. We haven't entered a different room. Okay, yes, now we've got a linked path. So that's... And so this one doesn't... But now we can go from here to there. Oh, we're still in the reservoir. Okay. Oh, I see. So we've gone from here to there. We need to try to get to that one, I'm guessing. Oh, and we're about to do that right now. Well, that was easy. We can go from here to here. The underpass. Where are we? Where are we going? That's the symbol for the... That's the north lever. We don't have... Oh, we're so close, chat. We figured out how to do it. We've, like, solved the game. That's the north lever. But we can't get all the way back to the antechamber again now. We could have. If we had drained the correct amount of water the first time, we could have solved the game. But we didn't. We drained too much water, so we had to do this run twice, and now we don't have the steps. Ah! Painful. It's painful. I mean, we're pulling the lever, the inner sanctum. Oh wait, does it count as us finding? There's door 46. Does it just teleport us there? It doesn't, does it? No, it just shows us that door 46 is open, but completely out of our reach. I'm heartbroken. I'm heartbroken, chat. There's a bunch of doors. Yeah, I can't open any of the doors. Even though I've got keys. There are 8 doors. Notable. Again, with the 8 being a recurring... I mean, we could just... There's no way our running shoes carry us there on 2 steps. There's absolutely 0 chance our running shoes carry us on 2 steps. But we've got nothing better to do, so... This is such a hope and a pray. There's no way. I can't believe it for a second. You could try. We're trying. You never know. I can't believe we've solved it, but we don't have enough steps to actually go through with it. Not that way, this way. Reservoir, still have 2 steps. Gosh. There's still so much to figure out about this game, though. We're gonna get there and it's gonna say the door is locked and it needs a special key. No, we're not gonna get there is the actual answer. Okay, which way do we need to... That way's blocked off, so we gotta go this way. Oh, yep. There's our step. 1 left. Okay, running shoe. There's no way the running shoe works for the elevator to the grounds. It never has, because we're not actively running here. 1 step in a dream. There's no way, there's no way. It is 1 step and a dream. Okay, we're gonna start sprinting in the elevator, just in case that's what our running shoes are tied to. Okay, okay. We are making it so much farther than I thought we would. And we have an ad break starting in 3 minutes. No. 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 Oh my god. That's... so close. So close. We technically made it into security. It said in the bottom of our screen. We technically made it into security. We got the palatial schoolhouse for having 3 classrooms. Okay. Alright. I gotta remember the steps so we can try to... we have to make it to the antechamber. Because I'm assuming that second path won't still be... I really did think you had it. Good run. It was such a close run. I imagine that, like, the candles I lit won't stay lit. If they do, that would be very helpful. I'm so torn, because if I had just known that I only needed to drop the reservoir by 1 tick, I would have had it. Because I ran in all the way to the pump room, dropped it a bunch, ran out, ran back in, dropped it a little, ran out. Only one. I know. There's only one way to find out. My candles might stay lit. I don't know. Because, like, the pump room, although the house reshuffles, whatever I have the pump room set to stays between houses. So if that's the case, and I can go down, up, I've already got the minecart in place, we can sail across, like, I won't actually need the basement key. Theoretically, I could go and pull the north lever right at the start of a run. And then I just need to make my way to the antechamber again. Now, I know I really want to find out right now. However, I've been here for 6.5 hours and it is dinner time. So, unfortunately, we are going to have to leave it one more run. I don't think we've got... Oh, I really want to. I do. I'm so tempted. Not even if we complete the whole run, but just to start the run and go and check and see, like, oh, hey, are the candles still lit? Like, just do that much. What a cliffhanger. It is. It is a cliffhanger. I think we have to snack and then a run. I don't think we can. All right, well, we've got some time. We're in an ad break right now, so we've got time to make up our mind. We've got 3 minutes to decide. Ad break, perfect for... Yes, but also, this isn't just a snack, this is dinner. My partner got home from work. I want to, like, say hi to my partner and have dinner and let them come in. They've been home for an hour and they have been ignoring their computer because they know that I'm streaming, so they haven't come into the room to disturb me. So I don't want to keep them banned from the office for another run. I'm tempted to start a run. I've never tried to save mid-run. I don't know if you can. I'm tempted to start just to see if my candles are lit, like if that pathway's open. If that backdoor pathway is open. I just don't know. And we may never know. And by never, I mean no. No what? It will end the day. Okay, you cannot save midday. It will end the day. Okay. Fair enough. Now I know. Well, in that case, I think that settles it for us then. I think we'll have to decide this later. I'll wait until the ad break ends for any of our viewers who are on ads now. Maybe I'll even tease them with a save and continue, but I think we are in fact going to save and quit. And we'll just have to figure it out next time. Now, I wasn't planning on streaming this again tomorrow. I'm gonna be honest. I was planning on streaming something else tomorrow and coming back to this in a week, next Tuesday. But I don't know if I can do that anymore. I don't know if that's enough. I think we might have to come back to this tomorrow. We'll see how I feel when I wake up. I might not be able to leave this for a whole other week. Split stream. It might be a split stream. We might start with this and then if we get a satisfactory, if we get to an ending that we like. Now, granted, it feels like we can get to room 46 without solving everything. There are definitely rooms I haven't seen, and like the chess puzzle is like kind of partially unsolved. So there's definitely play a run or 3 and then the swap games. You say a run or 3. We only did 2 runs on stream today. We only did 2 runs on stream today. I've been here for 6.5 hours and we did 2 runs. So, I'm not sure if that'll really work out. Looks like our friends are back from ad break. Welcome back, everyone. We have decided we are going to save and quit here. We will have to find out the answer either tomorrow or if I'm feeling cruel next Tuesday. We'll have to see. Not all runs take long. No, not all runs take long. This is true. This is very true. The good runs do. The good runs take a while. So we're gonna wrap it up there. We're gonna pop over to our microscape. We are idle. We have finished burning all of our soda ash. So we should be able to go now. Crafting, molten glass. Oh, we've got a decent mix of both of those. Where can we go to make some molten glass? We can go over here. Kiln and a glass blowing pipe. Sure, we'll travel there. Thank you and bye. Thank you very much, Vital Owl, for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. I appreciate your advice. You helped us on that one picture. That's the other thing. We've got some letters we don't know. Like, there's still things we don't know in the game. So we're going to just head over to Microscape. We are going to start making some molten glass here. And we'll leave that running, and then we'll go here to actually wrap up. Let's see if we've got anyone we feel like raiding. Belos Gems is alive again. They were the ones we raided to yesterday. I don't know what they're playing. They're just selected to retro. So that might be fun. They were a fun time yesterday. Good vibes. How did we feel about yesterday's raid, or do we want to try someone else? No one else I'm following is live right now. You can also claim using channel points. What can I also claim? Do you have access to a drop yet? I do not think I have access to a drop yet. I can check off stream. I wouldn't be doing a drop right now anyways. The hours, yeah, that's true. I don't know. I think I've got enough hours for now. I'm not worried about it. Plus, I have infinite of my own channel points, and that kind of feels like cheating to use my own infinite channel points to get raids. So I think we'll raid Belos Jams again. It helps you though, and Rubik's. Okay, alright. I can't? I can. Alright. Alright, for you guys, we'll do a few of these. 1, 2, not that one? Oh no, you're right, not the lurk. What am I doing? I clicked the wrong one. Not the lurking and escaping. This one, 1 hour for all. I just saw microscapes and I started clicking. Alright, what do we think? Is three enough to satiate you? We'll do 3. Alright, we're also going to get our raid ready to go here. Let me make sure. I think there's some capitalization I missed in there. So let me double check. Yes, capital B, capital J. All right. We're getting our raid ready. Not sure what they're playing. They're playing retro, but we checked them out yesterday, and they were fun, nice streamer with good vibes, friendly. So I think we'll head over there here any moment now, and see how that goes. So as we wrap up stream here, thank you everyone so much for watching today. I really do appreciate having you all here. Thank you for giving me some help when I asked for it. Extra shout outs today. I think we've got a few. Extra shout out to Bellows Jams, who followed yesterday. Amazing. Extra shout out to Nerd Girl for the streak. Congratulations on your 5-stream streak, Nerd Girl. Extra shout out to Azriel for cheering during stream. I really super appreciate that. So thank you so much. My cat appreciates it too. I hope to see you all again tomorrow. If you're wondering when stream will be, Nerd Girl, you're still here. Amazing. Not sure what we'll play tomorrow yet. Maybe this, maybe something else. If you want to know more, as always, check out the Discord, which is linked down below. I post there every single time I'm about to go live, so you can always be notified before I go stream. You can also hang out, chat, give suggestions, share your pet pictures. I'm running out of time here. My YouTube is linked down there. You can check out the rest of my playthrough of Blueprints and Outer Wilds. I love you all. Okay, have fun. Bye!